Good afternoon, chat. Oh, no, I did remember. I forgot to turn on the camera again. Yeah, I hope you all are having a good one, chat. I'm trying to see you try the Gliscopod deck, Azul, with Pecharunt. I don't even know what deck you're talking about. No one's trying to see that, though. I'm trying to unsee that. All right. Oh, it's not what I was gonna check out. Right. A group of people are leaving for Worlds Tuesday, like 20 of us from Southern Oregon, baby, including a regionals winner. Hope you have a good trip. Good episode of Uncommon. Yeah. I just finished recording with Chip. With Chipper. With Chip Richie. With Chippington. With the Chip. Big Chippy. All right. Went 2-3 at a box run yesterday with Lunatone Solrock Bolts. Def mislaid a bit here and there, but the deck is def fun. Draw 3 busted? Wait, draw 3? Wait, you mean the new Lunatone and Solrock? The mega ones? Or the ones that like accelerate energy? I'm in Japan. Oh, I was like, what the heck? Alright, that makes sense. Got lots of shout outs in the Play Pokemon player video. President interview. Which Play Pokemon player video? Something new or? Look, can I send you a dangle list I've been playing with? I'd like to get your thoughts on it. I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord if you want, but I won't do anything with it. I'm not having a good day as well. I had to play against Crustle and Fralligator at a challenge today. Yikes. It was definitely unlucky. It did not work as well as I wanted today. What tournament did you play in? We're fixing Typhlosion, boys. Lock in. Nah, Flosion's cooked. Although I have my thought process has changed a little bit for Worlds. What is the best deck that has a terrible Raging Bolt matchup? It kind of be Grim though, right? Grim doesn't have a terrible Raging Bolt matchup, just a bad Raging Bolt matchup. I guess it could be Gholdengo. Gholdengo's a bad Raging Bolt matchup. Dude, is Gholdengo just broken? Joltik? Yeah, but Joltik has other problems. Gholdengo's just kind of insane. Gholdengo's just kind of gross, to be honest. Guardia's bad against Grim. Either Grim or Joltik. Joltik's only problem is itself. I mean, I guess kind of, maybe. That's one way you could look at it. I feel like at this point, I'm like between 3 decks. Flareon, Gholdengo, and Grimmsnarl. Gholdengo just kind of seems insane. It's like the only decks like I'm thinking about anymore. Gholdengo, Grim, and Flareon. Flareon might be that deck, to be honest. Gholdengo's the GOAT. Gholdengo is kind of the GOAT. Grim for sure out of those. I don't know, but I feel like Gholdengo beats all the things I want to beat. I don't know. Thinking about how I want to like change my current build. Kind of want to try and get Revavroom back in the deck, to be honest. I want to try Revavroom again. Now that we have the Lavencia back in the deck. Like, what if we got Revavroom back in here? Is E-Hammer worth Gholdengo for new upper? No. You really need more draw? Against the Pulp matchup and the Guardy matchup, they can both come up in the late game for sure, yeah. Because they can both like pressure you but not draw prize cards, which means you don't have Fez draw to close out games. They kind of can't ignore Revavroom. Unignorable. I don't think we have bench face for Monkey Dory anymore, so Monkey Dory would have to go, but I'm not like too beat up about that. That seems fine. Players already have half their deck in their hands at all time. I mean, if we're in a situation where we have half of our deck in our hand, we win the game no matter what. But it's for the situations where we don't. Like, yeah, if we go up against, yeah, if we have half of our deck in our hand, the game is already over. But it's for the situations when we don't have that. 2 Caesar for Crustle, Grim, Zard? No. Caesar's kind of mid. It's like all right. I prefer not to play it though. Oh, I'm cutting the Monkey Dory. I gotta cut that. I played Guardian, went 4-0 for my birthday league this week, and went up a 3-0 Grim player, and then he gave me 1 turn to come back with Guardy. And with Guardy, it wasn't hard. Yeah, the matchup's not terrible for Guardy against Grim. It's unfavorable, but it's not horrendous. Very manageable, very manageable. Do I still even want to play the Badoo? I'm thinking about like cutting the Badoo, to be honest. Is the Scrapper for the mirror? It's for Gardevoir. I would still consider playing the Scrapper for Genesect. I would still consider playing Scrapper for Genesect, but yeah, the Scrapper is just there for Gardevoir, basically. I guess another consideration in the deck would be second Turo still, but yeah. Should you play 4-3 Monkey and Gardevoir? No clue. Why Dragapult Nord not on your list of considerations? I mean, it's a good deck. I think it's unfavored against Grim and Guardy though. I think there's just got to be a better play. Either I'm wrong and it's not unfavored against those decks. Also, I generally don't like to just play the most popular deck either. I don't want to play a bunch of mirror matches of the most popular deck. I want to try and find some edge in the deck choice as well as play. You have no edge in deck choice if you just play the same deck that everyone else is playing. Yeah, your edge has to only come from the play, which is like fine to an extent, but I'd rather try and get an edge in both. I don't want to play the most. I generally just don't like playing the most popular deck. Most of the time, anyways. I have been choosing first, or I have been choosing second, not first, second, recently. I cut the Iron Bundle as well, to be honest. We'll see. Dungus. I think it's just a call for family angle, right? So just do this. It's one of the matchups I actually want the Revavroom for, but his ass is prize. Prize of Revavroom, prize of Gholdengo. I'd probably just commit to double gimme right now. Get those evolved. Try and find the Varoom later. Like this seems fine. Oh no, dude, not the Dusclops knockout. Oh, wait, are they not gonna go for it though? They might not go for it. Is the best deck in the meta? I don't know. I don't know what the best deck is. The 5-1's there, Jhar. Dude, not my gimme going down like this. Not my gimme ghoul. No. Did they actually KO it here though? Is that correct? I don't even know if that's correct. It feels like it is correct though. It feels correct. Is a continuous coin toss gimme ghoul really needed? Yes. Lock in. Leave him alone, 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 leave him alone. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. 2 energy. Okay, thank goodness. I really did not want them to KO it here, to be honest. I don't know if it was correct or incorrect for them to KO it or not KO it, but I really just did not want it to die. I was like, please, let his ass live. Off. I've got the attack on the active here. KOing Budu is pretty bad. So I could Iron Bundle here to just KO literally anything else off the bench, which is always just better. But do I just like play this first? Maybe not. I don't really need to use an Arven, so maybe I just save the Arven as an Arven here. Alright, let's just draw cards first, see what happens. The tax man. Down. I'm just gonna push Duskull, I assume here, but I'd rather KO the Duskull for sure. Luncheon. Oh, I should put the lightning in the discard pile. Oops. I forgot that I played double lightning now. And Lavencia. Mistakes have been made. Did you play Maractus? In, I assume G is Grim. I wouldn't know. Are you gonna play Flareon Box in the later tournament? Or is that deck dead to you now? Yeah, the deck is dead to me because I'm not playing it in the tournament later. Those are my only choices. Like I'm either gonna play Flareon Box in the tournament later or the deck is dead to me. I guess the deck is dead to me then. What the fuck? If you drew Boss from last Dango, would you play it? Yeah, 100%. KO the Dracula? What the heck? You know, Dangle's on Cord. I want just your opinion on it. Don't need suggestions or want you to do anything with it. I mean, yeah, I'll maybe take a look at it, GX. Why have you moved away from Rhydon? I just don't think it's that good. The deck is mid. Unlucky, unfortunate, but it is what it is. What are your reasons against Trolley Dango? It's just worse than Energy Search Pro Dango. The bundle before draw was a little mistake. Oh, yeah, sure, I guess. Because I found the... No, did I use my last... No, you're right, yeah. I guess it was, yeah. I just wasn't planning on hitting the boss, to be honest. But you're right, I should have drawn complete first. Because I probably would rather save my Iron Bundle than use it, so... Very true, very true. Did they ever attack with this Dragapult here? I just nuke it if they attack with it, right? But they could attack with it, it's like fine. Appreciate the 4 months there. Hey, it's Sydney. I came second at a cup with it. I'm not the best player, honestly. You really think it's that bad? About what? Miraidon? I mean, you coming at second at a cup with it, like, if you think it's good, that's... You can think it's good. I can think it's bad and you can think it's good. One of us is right, but you can, like, trust your own instincts here. Miraidon? Yeah, it's just... Well, it's just bad. It's just worse than Joltik Box, basically. That's, like, the main thing, is it's just worse than Joltik Box. So there's no reason to play it because it's just bad Joltik Box. Is, like, the main reason. But, like, you can still think the deck is good and play the deck. Like, it's not, like, a terrible Pokemon TCG deck in the current metagame. I just think it's worse than the other options, basically. Alright, here's where we top deck, I don't know, something good. I don't have a boss here, right? No, it's gotta be like Air Balloon ESP or something. Damn, the whole squad. Like when there's win against Typhlosion? I can't. You just lose. I guess I would Turo here. Oh no, I can't Turo. Should I have looked for Turo? Probably not. I draw one. I just want Moonlit Hill now. Moonlit? Nope. Moonlit? Nope. Wait, I'm back to 4 Nest Ball? We could definitely cut a Nest Ball. What the heck? I'm down to cut a Nest Ball for sure. For something. Rising the Rev Room was like really unfortunate, but oh well. Holy smokes. I'm gonna fail this. Dude, there's 4 Nest Balls in my hand. What the heck? Fail this. Nest Ball. I could put Fez on my bench, but then I could go Hawlucha, KO Fez, KO this. I think I'll just leave Fez in the deck. With all 3 Nest Balls, though, that seems like too many Nest Balls to leave. Nest Ball's pretty mid here. If I get Gimme Ghoul, they go put 5. They could go KO Gimme Ghoul with Hawlucha, KO this, draw 3. I go Knockout. Then they have to pop Duskull. No, they wouldn't have. They could just Hawlucha. I think I can bench the Gimme Ghoul here safely. Just keep 2 Nest Balls in the deck, I guess. I don't know, something like this seems fine. I have Lavencia, so I'm never scared of the Badoo beating me. 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess this is where I'm like missing my Monkey Dory though, kind of, right? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe I just put the Monkey Dory back in. I wish I had my Rev Room set up going into this turn. That would have been really nice, but... I can definitely cut it. I'm down to cut a Nest Ball, to be honest. I'm down to go back down to 3 Nest Ball for sure. You played 4 Monkey or 3 Monkey and 1 Shaman and Grim? I would play probably 4 Monkey and a Shaman. Actually, 4 Monkey, no Shaman, probably. Is your current favorite Ghoul deck, or is it just one you're testing out? Those 2 things are always the same thing, basically, Dino. Whatever I'm testing out is my current favorite way to play any deck, because that's like the next evolution of the deck. Like, yeah, those things are like not... Yeah, there's always like the same thing. Wait, can they draw 6 prize cards this turn? Can't draw 6 prize cards, right? I don't think so. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe they can. Good draw. If I did, I think I would always play 4 Monkey though. It would just, the question is like whether or not you include Shaman and Grimmsnarl. So it's like you always play that, but yeah. With Dusknoir they can? Can they actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what the heck? I shouldn't have benched that Gimme Ghoul. Dude, I gotta do the math. 1, 5, yeah. Pop, KO, Gimme. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Unlucky. Yeah, I gotta do math, man. I don't do the math ever. I should not have benched Gimme Ghoul. All right, next time we don't bench. Give me Ghoul. And I did want to change. I don't want 4 Nest Ball. I'm down to go down to 3 Nest Ball. And then... let me do this. Do I even play the Badoo? I almost just don't even want to play Badoo, to be honest. Maybe do something like this. Cut that, cut that. Maybe the Monkey Dory is too good. I either do 3rd boss or I do Iron Bundle. Why go down to 2 boss? I'm trying to make the deck work with 2 boss. Basket isn't good in Dango decks? No, Basket's pretty good. But I currently have Moonlit Hill because I want like another counter stadium. We could do both. We could do Basket plus 1 Lavencia. I have a 1 of Kirim in mine. Helps a lot with Crustle. Assuming they make the mistake. All right, maybe we keep the Monkey Dory. Maybe we have to keep the Monkey Dory. Maybe it just lines up too well always into the Dragapult matchup. But I'm going to try and keep the Rever Room here. It was unfortunate that the Rever Room was prized, but get him next year. No Caesar? No, no Caesar. So I got 1 spot open right now. What do I do with this last spot? 2nd Lavencia, Artisan. 1 Cypher feels okay. Yeah, it feels fine. I mean, more wouldn't hurt, but... 4th Steel. Could do the 4th Steel. That is something that's come up previously, is like just finding my actual energy to be able to attack with. The Badoo would be good against Gardevoir still. Maybe it's just not worth it though. Does Bomb plus Monkey cover Gardevoir just as well as Tool Scrapper? No, because sometimes they can live with 30 HP. The Scrapper's like necessary. 2nd Turo. Turo's just like so slow though. I'm not a huge fan of Turo, to be honest. Maybe I do the Moonlit and the Basket. Maybe that's not crazy for what the top decks are right now. Maybe Moonlit and Basket is actually not crazy. I was like, isn't that just like too much? Like that feels like overkill. We have to find the cards. We have to find the cards so we can play the cards. Yeah, maybe 1 Basket, 1 Moonlit. And Monkey Door. Bro, we healing. It's not crazy, but it's cringe. Definitely cringe. I agree, yeah. You just take the loss of Typhlosion? Yeah. It's a auto loss. 16 in terms of solid against Dango. You don't really need help against Dango. Dango? You mean Pult or you know Baby Genesect and Gholdengo? It's a good card. But I'm kind of giving up on the idea of teching for Bolt in general, to be honest. The more I play with this deck, the worse Turo seems, to be honest. Like, the more I play with this deck, the worse. It's so hard to line up Turo plus Knockout. Or, like, have, like, a really clean turn. Yeah, it's so hard to line up. Against Guardia, I guess it's a little bit different, because if they, like, Scream Tail your Genesect EX, it can be like, oh, okay, well, 1 energy Turo Knockout. But I feel like I have enough stuff for the Guardia matchup. Also, you don't even have to Turo the Genesect EX in that situation. You just need to heal it out of range of Monkey Dory damage, which is pretty easy to do, so. You see the top cut for the Smart Series tourney? Yeah, I did see it. A lot of Pult. A lot of Pult. I miss Caesar and Dango. He's strong against the wall decks like Cornerstone and Crustle. Yeah, but it doesn't win you those matchups. Like there's you know what? Honestly, what it is, there's like PokemonTCG. We need to call it like something syndrome or something. Like it's like the illusion of being able to possibly win a matchup is like people rate that too highly. Like just Greninja BR just said in chat. I miss Caesar and Dango. He's strong against the wall decks like Cornerstone and Crustle. It's like, yeah, but you still lose. Like you sit there for 2 extra turns and punch them, and then you like lose. Like the illusion of doing more in a matchup like makes people want to play cards, but you don't want to play the card if it doesn't win you the matchup. Just simply sitting there for 2 extra turns and punching a Crustle with your Caesar, you still lose. Like, you punch a Crustle twice, but then you lost the game anyways. It doesn't really matter. But it's like a constant thing, and when I'm discussing decks with Pokemon players, it's like the illusion of being able to possibly win a matchup, or no, just being able to stick in a matchup longer. Being able to deal damage to your opponent's Pokemon is like makes people want to play cards, but you don't want to run cards that don't do anything overall. It's a trauma response, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. I actually 100% agree. I played MTG for years, and that was a huge problem in the early stages of Pro Tour deck building. I just want to draw a couple prize cards against them, man. Just let me draw like 2 prize cards against them. I punch a Crustle once, and if they Pokevital, I punch them again. What's your opinion of running 2/2 Caesar line in Dango deck? It's bad. Not worth the space, I don't think. What do you think of 1 Petrol and Gholdengo? Gives you 1 more out to turn 1 Poffin and can find you a stadium in case you need it. Doesn't seem worth. I think it's just better to play more Pokegears, to be honest. At that point, just increase your odds of seeing Arvin. You know, I need to not bench that. Give me goal. I gotta do the math. Hey, we found an opponent. Oh, within range of 100. There is an online tournament coming up that I actually kind of want to play in. I kind of want to, but I would play. Oh no, it already started. Thank goodness. I don't even have to think about playing in it. Wait, what is today? There is Mudkip Champions 220. Redacted second chance, no shot. I don't know, maybe we'll play an online tournament. Possibly. Probably not, though. Oh, gimme Ghoul. What do you think about Typhlosion with Enzorga draw? It's okay. I'm not sure if it's better than... Well, obviously this hand sucks. I don't know what I'm up against. Minor Errand Running could be a play, but I think I just commit this so I could get into the Call for Family Gimme Goal more easily. Like they Iona me here and I draw a Poffin plus energy or something. Any out to Crustle for EV box? I don't think there is, no. Oh, I should have known what they're playing. It's just Pult. It's always Pult. Do out of hand? No do? Double do prized? No, maybe no way to get into it. This is why the Call for Family Gimme Ghoul is literally my hero, bro. Like, this guy is literally him. No memes, no cap. Right, do I have the Rever Room this time? Nope, still prized. All right, lock in. This guy, the problem here is he dies to Dusclops, but this is like huge. For me to be able to make this play is like such a big deal. My turn is so much worse if I don't have Call for Family here. I don't know. But then he also just kind of dies to Dusclops, which sucks. But it's like, I don't know, I feel it's a pretty big difference. I guess like playing Iono here is like not terrible though. Like not getting Genesect off the Call for Family. But it does guarantee it, which is pretty nice. You don't have to turn all of your Buddy Poffins into Genesects is, or being able to Buddy Poffin for effectively 3 Gimme Ghouls is also pretty cool. 3. Alright, my Gimme Ghoul's dead. Is it worth running 2 Jamming Towers and Pult Nor? No clue. Should probably be playing 1 though. Baby. No, leave him alone. What did he do to you? Are they gonna kill him? Dude, I think sometimes actually people just forget that they can kill him, and that's why he doesn't die. He should probably be dying more often than he does, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think he is getting helped out here a little bit. Air balloon active would allow me to draw more cards. I guess I don't really want to for sure. I do kind of want to Iono here because I want to draw into a Gholdengo and then search out Gholdengos. Also, Iono is really weak for us later in the game. I'm hesitant to put an air balloon here, though. Maybe I just don't. Maybe it's just an Iono angle. I just don't know how, like, is that grass energy just gonna get stuck there, I guess? Like, that's what I was hoping for. What is if we're attacking this turn, though? Seems like we're not. Seems like we're not attacking. Me room. I would need to get like energy vessel. It's like so unlikely. I guess I could have attached and hard retreated. That's what I should have done, right? I should have hard retreated to... Yeah, oops, I messed that up. Well, I kind of want to hard retreat to the one with the air balloon anyway, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Sure, attach. I kind of want to play this before I potentially get Badude next turn. I can't really go for Monkey Dory here, so it's for room. I guess it's not for room because I prize Reva Room. Gosh darn it, Reva. Reva Room. Yeah, I guess I actually played that fine, to be honest. It's okay. Chillin'. Yeah, like I'm not scared of getting Badude here. If I get Badude, I get Badude, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. We'll figure it out. What is one deck right now? You have High Hopes and Worlds. Just any of the good deck. I don't have high hopes for like any deck. I don't really. I honestly just do not care how any deck performs at Worlds. Whatever deck is cool. Any cool decks that do well. Any cool decks people come up with doing well is cool. About it though. The deck I play, the deck I play at Worlds, whatever I end up playing, it doing well would be pretty cool. You could retreat the grass off before you evolve, but I don't know if you wanted the option for a second. Oh, actually, that's a good point, Gamer. I should have done that. Yeah. I should have hard retreated the grass off first. Yeah, good point, good point. Actually, the correct play. It ended up working out because I basically did the same thing, and actually getting the extra energy in the discard pile is probably not higher value, to be honest. No, the play you were talking about is still correct, yeah. So how do you train your mental and non-verbal communication so opponents can not read yourself? I don't know. I don't train any of that. I don't think about that stuff that very hard. I'm not gonna lie. Lady running down to the riptide. Energy? No, that's fine. I didn't really want energy anyways, you know. Oh, energy for me? You shouldn't have. Ooh, I actually messed that up. I should have gone... When did I draw this? Oh, I just drew this off the one. I guess I didn't mess that up, actually. I should just put Monkey Dory Metal on top, right? Yeah, seems good. Make it rain. Honestly, you're so used to speaking to chat. How hard is it to not voice your thoughts IRL? It's pretty easy. It's not very hard at all. It's not something I have to think about. I just don't do it. How many channel points for a full karaoke song? All of them. I need all the channel points. I bet Azul tells people IRL that they have stupid questions. Sometimes. I mean, not people I don't know, but... You keen for Worlds, though? I mean, not overly, no. Not any more than I am, like, for any other tournament. It's, like, all the same to me. The thing is, the thing I don't think... Like, I actually talked about this a little bit on the podcast today with Chip. Is like... Oh, dude, I've been to hundreds of Pokemon tournaments. Appreciate the Prime sub there, the Lem. I've been to hundreds of Pokemon tournaments. Even, like, the factor of, like, seeing people I haven't seen for a while and hanging out. Like, pre-COVID, I was traveling, like, 20 plus times a year. Like... I just have done it a lot. I just have done it a lot. Not that it's not fun or potentially exciting, but it's just like, yeah, it's fine. Done it a lot. I've just done it a lot. I just have done it a lot. Is this an ESP angle? It doesn't even need to be, right? It could be a it could be a thing angle instead. A vessel angle. Yeah, shuffle the deck first. When are you traveling for Worlds? I leave Wednesday. It's not that I don't want to go travel and compete at Worlds. It's just that it's like, it's not that big of a deal to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not a huge deal to me. Turo here would actually be interesting. Turo would be really good. Interesting. I've already used this. I've used this. I want to maximize my odds of seeing Turo. I think I just draw twice first, right? Draw once. Draw twice. Vessel. Sure. That can find me Dark Energy for Monkey Dory. Unless I Turo. I could start with this. Get rid of Genesect. Check for Turo. Found Boss. Arvin. Air Balloon. Well, my Picnic Basket. I was going to grab Picnic Basket here, but it's prize. So, where's it better to move Monkey Dory the damage off from? It's from the bench one, right? Because if I move it off the active one, Dusknoir can still KO the active and they can KO this anyway. So if I move it off the bench one, they'd have to commit the Dusknoir to this guy and gust this guy up and punch this guy and put 6 here. So it's got to be the bench one, right? That's the problem about playing stuff like as is prized. I just burn one of these, right? Catch here. It's got to be off the bench one, right? I just went through that. I think it has to be on the off the bench one. I should just play the Tool Scrapper now as well. Get rid of that. I have a metal in the deck. I think I want to do that. Leave the Psychic in the deck so I can like ESP for it in combo with Moonlit or something. You just bring all the cards as you build whatever you decide to play, or do you have like a pre-built before you test the week and a week of? It just depends on where I'm at with my testing. How many cards I think I want to bring with. Are you close to locking your Worlds deck? I don't know. Just keep playing games. If I lock something in, I lock something in. If I don't, I don't. We'll see. Just the one cipher, right? Yeah, just one cipher. How does this deck deal with Cross-Stellar Cornerstone? You don't. You just lose. For some competing worlds, it's the greatest moment of their lives. For Azul, it's Friday. Yeah. Like the first World Championships I went to, I was like a lot more excited to go there and compete in Worlds and just play at Worlds back in 2013. But yeah, I've been to like quite a few World Championships at this point. I have Turo in the deck still. They even have a... I mean, if I get stuck for a turn, we're kind of in trouble, I'm not gonna lie. Well, if they attack and I get stuck. I do have 2 stadiums in the deck here, so we have decent odds of finding the stadium. What'd they get? Fire? They have an Iono? Yeah, okay. Maybe I misplayed by... I don't know. Maybe I did. Oh, I got Turo, so I can't be terrible this turn. You guys say about anything these days? Yeah. Oh, they can KO this Gholdengo off the bench, which is actually kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Alright, we'll be fine. Are you and Chip tier listing decks for Worlds next week? We are, yeah. Rip a Mind Bend for the culture. Do they still have Neo Upper left? If they didn't have Neo Upper, honestly, I wouldn't be terrible here. The Turo is pretty good here because... I mean, the Turo is good here. The Turo is good here. Actually, honestly, I might Mind Bend. I actually might Mind Bend here. We'll see, we'll see. I think I'm just going to initiate with the Turo, though. Well, does that make sense? I could actually draw... See, these are situations where the Reviv would be good, but I literally keep prizing the Reviv, so I can't ever use it. Oh, they're not taking a knockout. Okay, that is annoying. That is annoying. I guess I'm just going to... Do I just commit to the Turo, then? Shuffle deck. I have an air balloon and stadiums in here, but I might just commit to it, to be honest, because getting the damage off the board is like such a big deal anyways. I guess I could have drawn a little bit first, but see what the coin bonuses find us. Not looking too good so far. Something, anything, everything? Oh wait, this is not active. I forgot about that. Dude, I forgot our air balloon is not active. Holy smokes. All right, draw something. That's lit. All right, how are we doing this? Moonlit. Heal. Do I Moonlit heal Mindbend or something? You see, the Moonlit is so good. I'm not KOing them, obviously. Is it actually a Mindbend angle? That's hella sick. I guess it is, right? Like, what else am I gonna do? Maybe I should move that to the bench, actually. We bending, bro. We bending. Holy smokes. Is the Blood Moon / Fez combo and Grimmsnarl good, or is the correct way to cut those for 2 Nest Ball? Cannot decide. No clue. I never loved the idea of either of those cards in the deck, but it doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, I never liked the idea of them, but good cards. I don't know. Good cards for sure. I mean, them KOing my Monkey Dory is like so bad for them. They definitely don't want to do that, but they might not have a choice, I guess. Hey, chill. You're not allowed to do that. What the heck? I guess I would have healed the bench. Dude, fuck you. Bro. Second jammy. Gosh, bro. These freaking Dragapult players with their jamming towers, bro. So cringe. So unbelievably cringe. Do I have to play 3 stadiums out here, bro? Am I going to put a second Moonlit Hill in here instead of the picnic basket, bro? Is that where we're at right now? That's what we come to? Well, that's a misplay. They should have brought this guy up. Well, are they thinking about my second stadium? You got to think about my second stadium here. Bro, if you are playing 2 Jamming Tower and Dragapult, you got to know I got 2 stadiums. Dude, am I going to 3 stadiums in this deck, bro? Are we serious? What went to the bottom of the deck? 0 superiors are on the bottom. All right, listen up. Lock in. Wait, I should draw like this first. Wait, do I have a Cypher Maniac left? Oh, but there's Arvins on the bottom and I only need 1. Ooh, maybe I should have shuffled actually. What's on the bottom of the deck again? Maybe have goofed here. Shoot. Dude, where's the... Oh, there it is. How much more draw do I have? Oh, is my Cypher in here? Is... Now the real question is, do they play another one? Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to burn more cards here. Oh no, he's throwing. I was supposed to burn the Nest Ball and the Poffin probably, to be honest here. Yeah. Or at least one of them. One of them should have got burned for sure. Water over one. Oh, oh, actually, at this point, I should have kept the Nest Ball because Nest Ball's an out to Fez. Even though it's prize, and I should have got rid of the Varoom. Yeah. Mistakes have been made. Trying to brain. It's got to be off this one, right? Because this one's like lined up to die, so it forces the Gust out of them. They only have 1 counter catcher left as well, so. Punchin'. Sure, that seems fun. But the Varoom should be in the discard pile. Actually, the Nest Ball and the Varoom should probably be in the discard pile here. The Nest Ball is like a fine keep though, honestly, because it becomes Fez. And if I find Fez, I always win. But I wasn't guaranteed Fez off my prize cards. There's a one nitpicky change that just occurred to me. Search bar for battle log, maybe. So you can just type Iono and it highlights the turn it was used or something like that. I guess you like put in the name of a card. It would go to the last interaction by the card, or it would highlight every interaction. You could like click a button that would just like scroll through them. That could be fine, yeah. They have the counter catcher as well, though. No counter catcher, bro. If I don't win this, what the heck? This is like the only matchup that I've been feeling unconfident in as Dragapult or as Gholdengo, to be honest. This is the only matchup I've been feeling unconfident in. Every other matchup I've been feeling super confident in. Pretty good hand though so far. Wait, no, I do have game. Got him. Raging Ball with E-Switch Judge? No clue. The best way to play Raging Ball. Raging Ball just doesn't seem that good right now in general, but I can tell you. I think adding a feature to prevent damage being put on benched Terra is good. No, I don't know. I just play the cards that they give us. I don't really think about what could be in the game. All right, River Room setup 0 times. Sick. Time for a second hill. Bro, if they have double jamming tower, I am highly considering 3 stadiums. Like, fuck that. Gonna catch your Genesect, play jamming tower, I'll punch it for 200, spread damage. Fringe, what the heck? Another Turo would also be pretty good for that situation as well, though, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe 2 Turo is actually the... 2 Turo would maybe be the adjustment to make. Or maybe more Cypher Maniacs, so I can find my stadiums. Maybe that's the adjustment, is more Cypher Maniacs. I don't know. Something could be changed though for sure. There's so much room in the deck, to be honest. Now that I've like let go of Caesar and stuff, like there's just so much room in this deck. Kind of insane how much room there is. I haven't going second, but yeah, sure. You think Dragapult should play 2 Jamming Tower? No clue. Should play at least 1, but past that, not sure. Oh no, this hand is still fun. I have Iono, right? Iono still just leads me to more stuff. Holy smokes. Buddy Poff. I think before I'd ever add, like, we talked about, like, the 12th energy, like, the 4th metal. I think I'd always just add, another Cypher Maniac, to be honest. I want to set up this goddamn Rever Room, though. Can we get this guy online, ever? I just want to put something in play that forces the Dragapult player to kill it and be like, ah, shoot, I have to actually kill that. That's annoying. Technical question. Can we put 3 side damage of the Grim on a Mimikyu? No. Run a 2-2 line? No, I don't think so. Hazel, probably frequently asked a question here, but will you stream your Worlds deck similar to what you did for NAIC in that regional last format? I don't know. We're going to find out. Attach active? Sure. Actually, I kind of want to use this first to increase my odds of seeing Gimme Ghouls here, right? Gimme Ghouls and stuff. How was EV Box when you played it the other day? It's pretty good. Felt good. Felt solid. Good deck. Dude, getting item lock next turn when our hand looks like this is so tragic. Dude, now I prize the Varoom, bruh. Do I get this Gimme Ghoul and hope they don't find a Dusclops? I mean, he's got to enter the field at some point, theoretically, right? No, he doesn't actually have to. Maybe I actually don't need him. Oh, wait, hold on. Continuous? Maybe I should have got the 50 guy, knowing the continuous was going to come through for me. We tossing coins? Nope. Final Errand Running would have been better there, I'm not going to lie. Pokegear and Grimshaw was worth it? No clue. Seems okay. Got body in a cup today with people putting a random cornerstone into their decks to counter Dango. Do we adjust to this behavior and add the fancy EX or take the L? I don't know what the Diancie EX does. You think Dark Energy is good and Grim? Pretty solid. Oh, Zacian. You said Dacian? I thought you meant Diancie. Dacian? Zacian EX? I mean, it depends on the deck. It depends if it's like beatable with that. Because you have to literally charge up the Zacian. No, the Zacian EX is never the answer. There's always Caesar EX is the answer. If you want to beat Cornerstone, you play Caesar EX. It's like a one of that if you already play Caesar. Yeah, you can add the Caesar EX if you want. 2 months there, power, trumpet power. How is Caesar cuttable? So you go into the deck builder on PTCG Live and you just click the Caesar Scyther and then the Caesar and you just cut them from the deck. It's really easy. It's really simple. If you really need me to show you a demonstration on PTCG Live, I can. I might add the minor errand running. I'm not gonna lie. Minor errand running would have been pretty sick there. I really want a boss. The Dracloak. Do we ever get the boss here though? We almost never get the boss here. Would I even Cypher Maniac to the top of my deck here? Like Arvin Gimmule or something like that? No, maybe like Arvin Picnic Basket? If they are attacking next turn, then Picnic Basket would be pretty good. Maybe it's Arvin ESP actually, because I definitely want the ESP. It's only a 1-of. Yeah, sure. I guess that seems okay. We'll see how it goes from here. So you're playing today the Grim list that beats everything except Guardy? I'm curious. No, I mean maybe. We'll probably play some Grim today. But the idea that I had I don't think works, so I'm not going to do the idea, but... You can play normal Grim. Yeah, the idea I had I don't think actually hooks. Is Picnic Basket worth it as a 1-of in Flareon? I don't think so, no. What was the idea you had though? Chill. If it's broken, I gotta save it for Worlds. Alright, yeah, maybe I can cut the continuous coin toss for the minor errand running. Minor errand running on average is probably just better. No time for the memes. Dude, I want the continuous coin toss to be correct, but I feel like he's probably just not correct. This is weird. My board just still kind of sucks. I don't have anything to do either. And they didn't even attack, so now we're just like, our hand is just dead. Oop, monkey. You can use that. Oops, should have used this first. Oops. Think Dango has a real chance of winning Worlds? Yeah, sure. It's a good deck. I'm just gonna... Dude, our board is like so under set up. It'd be tough. I think we're just gonna lose, to be honest. Well, I still have ESP. I don't know. I guess I can get the first one-hit KO, no problem. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe they don't find an Iono this turn. Who knows? Legacy Energy, best ace spec in Dango, no questions asked. True. How's anyone going to choose what to bring to Worlds, bro? I feel like there's so many good choices. Good decks. Yeah, there's a lot of good decks. Just pick one. Pick your favorite good deck and then just bring it to Worlds. Just have to not overthink it. Just talking about what you want to play at Worlds really that much of a disadvantage? No, not really. Depends on like the player. Well, it depends if you have like a broken idea or something. If you have an idea that's like broken and then other people get to utilize it, then yeah, that's a pretty big disadvantage. But the idea has to be broken, so if the idea is not broken, then it doesn't really matter that much. All right, well, it's all going back to the deck. Goodbye, hand. I have to assume they have Iona here. If they don't have Iona here, that's crazy, but we'll see. You win these 100%. It seems like we're in a fine spot for sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're in a fine spot. It's a good draw. Wait, must have misheard. Anyway, should Picnic Basket in every deck currently? There's not Guardian or Grim? No. Picnic Basket's like good in Gholdengo. And maybe Typhlosion. Can Guardy fit Drifloon plus Flutter main Devo in the deck together? Yeah. If you think it's correct to play all those cards, you can fit it all. They're gonna... Oh, do they not even have the energy yet? Dude, that'd be kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. So all I have to do is KO this and then KO the Ursaluna that's gonna come up. That seems pretty reasonable. I can do that. Dude, I still cannot set up this stupid Reverb room. Will I ever set it up? Maybe not. Something? Do I just lose? How do I even win from here? You're killing me. Get off my back. Get off my back. They actually draw 4 prize cards next turn. Punch, knockout 2, but I can heal 30 off this. So I heal 30. They can't KO this. They have this guy pop. I don't think they can win next turn. A little bit of healing. A little bit of punching. Wait, if I hit this for 50, they can pop Dusclops. No, I don't think I can. No, I think it's winnable still. They can like put down Monkey Dory plus. They can like pop Dusclops, KO this, put down Monkey Dory Energy, punch, KO, go down to 2 prize cards, and this thing is like almost dead. How do I ever win for? Oh, but they would pop that, then I would win by just KOing a 2 prize. Okay. They could pop. Pop this 5 here. Halucha. Oh, I could lose to Halucha. They could pop this. Put 5 here. Halucha here and here. Counter catcher. KO. Fuck. Maybe I have to pick this guy up. Dude, this guy's costing me again. Oh, he's so good, but then there are situations that come up where he's like so bad. What the fuck? He's not supposed to be bad. He's only supposed to be good. Why is Reverend back in? I remember you saying it wasn't necessary. Trying it out again. Trying to make it work. So far, it's done nothing. Every time they give me? No. It's never the correct answer. I mean, that could give them the play. Now they could have Monkey Dory... Monkey Dory Dusclops. Monkey Dory Dusclops Halucha. Oh, counter catcher. Oh, nuts. They actually might just have it. What does Poltnar play Turo? They could still have it. They could still have it. Wait, no, I don't think they have it anymore now, right? Wait, what are they doing with this play though? Well, they can't pop the Dusclops. Yeah, wait, they're just gonna KO. Then I'm just gonna Monkey Dory this off, and then Ursaluna doesn't KO. Okay, I mean, I think we're fine. Yeah. No, they can Ursaluna KO my Fez or my Genesect though. So now I need to go Iono Knock, dude. What the heck? I just can't win this now. Yeah, they're ahead on the prize exchange. Now they're just ahead, so now we just like lose every time. They can just Ursaluna KO Fez or KO Genesect. They should bench the Ursaluna though, right? So they don't have to like pivot into it. Seems that way anyways. They're gonna go down to 2 prize cards. Go down 2 counter catcher. Okay. KO. Weird Turo to not have a Lucha. Yeah, it was weird to Turo the Ursaluna there for sure. Dude, I just never win. I think there's like never a win condition. Oh. I just want to pack it up and go next. It feels like it's just a waste of time to play this out anymore. I can't even think of like a play that I could get that would actually lead me to like winning this game. Alright, let's try again. Find KO here. They need Neo plus Monkey Dory, right? No, they just Ursaluna. Ursaluna boss. I mean, they could have whiffed Ursaluna boss. It's like possible, but Ursaluna Gust. They could counter catcher as well. They had game there and 4 prize go Halucha. Yeah, if they had the Halucha counter catcher play. I don't know if they had it though. They maybe just didn't have it. Oh shoot. Why is room supposed to be good? Just draw power. Dango plus Fez already gives enough draw. No, this deck loses to Iono all the time. I'm just giving the River Room a shot. See how it feels. What about Watchtower in here? No, I don't think we want to tech for Owl decks. I mean, I could like stop. I mean, the Ursaluna is usually not a problem. They appreciate the 48 months there, Garchomp. I got a rules question. You copies Flareon EX's. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the attack. Opponent promotes a new Flareon EX to the active and passes. Player announces genome hacking. I don't know. What does the attack on the Flareon say? Does it say you can't attack? Oh, yeah. I mean, the Mew just can't attack. You can't use an attack. This Pokemon can't. Yeah, Mew can't attack unless it goes to the bench. Yeah, so just Mew can't attack. You can't even initiate genome hacking. You can't even use genome hacking because you're not allowed to attack. Effect is on Mew, not Flareon. Oh, yeah, the Mew copies Flareon's attack. The effect of the attack is on Mew. It's not on a Flareon. Oh, wait, no, that's not what you asked anyways. No, yeah, the Mew just can't attack. Why don't Boss KO Monkey go to 2 so no counter catcher? Because then we just lose the Dusclops, right? I guess it would be Boss KO Dusclops. Was that what you meant? Boss KO the Dusclops? I guess we could have That could have been the play, I guess. Boss Cave Dustclops might have been our out. Might have been our out. I'm down to just scoop it up and go next in that situation, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Azul 2 Stadium is devious. Stadium is devious. Wait, was that your second? Did you hit me with the double jammies there? Why do you think Paltnor became famous again in the meta? Because it's a good deck and it seems like it's good to play right now. How stupid I am for wanting one of Crispin in the list to power up both Dango and Monkey Dory in the same turn. I mean, I don't know about stupid, but it's definitely just bad. It's too slow. You're never gonna find it. It's pretty easy to set up Gholdengo into Monkey Dory or Monkey Dory into Gholdengo often enough. Them trying to announce the attack is an illegal game action and they can't do it, so they get to keep taking their turn as normal. And they can't. Yeah, basically, if you announce an attack, hang on, I'm gonna switch accounts. If you announce an attack that you wouldn't be able to use, then your turn, then you get to use a different attack if there's one to use, and if you can't, then your turn ends. If you basically very obviously suggest that you entered the attack phase, you're in the attack phase, and if you can't do an attack, then you lose. Wait, did I say you lose? Then your turn ends, my bad. And you lose. You appreciate 70 months there, Nick. You have an energy drink flavor? I don't really have one. So when you are getting the G Fuel sponsor with the custom flavor, what are you choosing? I'm not sure. I might be bugged for that interaction. I was able to attack 2 times with Rocket's Mew, copying with Rocket's Mew. Copying Flareon and then another Flareon. It's not Mew, but it seems like it will be the same. Oh, Rocket's Mimikyu, you mean? 2 times in a row? Are you sure the Mimikyu didn't leave the active at all? If you leave the active, you can do it back-to-back turns. Yeah, if you did it back, if you as long as you leave the active, you can do it 2 turns in a row. Or if you attack with another Mimikyu, like if they knock out your Mimikyu and then you attacked with another Mimikyu, you can do it again. Can you show us your Steaming setup sometime? Probably not. No. It's a good deck if there's a lot of Typhlosion on my locals. Guardian and Grimmsnarl both seem to be favored against it. But most good decks are like fine against Typhlosion. Typhlosion is usually fine against them as well, but I'm just gonna delete this one. I'm gonna do this one. Does Tool Scrapper make sense in Dango to handle the inevitable wave of Baby Genesects? No, but it makes sense to be good against Gardevoir. I don't think there's an inevitable wave of Baby Genesects, so I wouldn't play it for that reason. If Path to the Peak was still in the format, every variant of Dragapult would be BDIF, I guess. You would definitely play it in there for sure, I think. Alright, let's try this again. Two jamming towers? Alright. Wait for Dango to flop at World so people stop respecting and tagging for it in time for Pittsburgh. Same, bro. So even if Mimikyu could attack, it shouldn't unless you remove the effect. You appreciate the 25 months there, Apples. Typhlosion has a fine matchup into Grim and Guardy, especially if you run 2 Gravity Mountain. Yeah, you don't need 2 Gravity Mountain for Grim. They damage themselves with Frost. If they don't put Frostlass in play, you win. And if they put Frostlass in play, You just go Brave Bangle knockout. The only thing Gravity Mountain is good against really is the only thing Gravity Mountain is good against is what deck is it? Dude, why am I drawing a blank on this? Guardy? Man, why am I drawing such a blank on the deck? What the heck? Yeah, Charizard, thank you. Charizard is the only deck that it really matters against. They were playing TM Devo, right? We saw their TM Devo in their hand. Okay. Gotta be aware of that. I guess I didn't need to retreat the Fez there. I could have just passed with it with an energy in the active, right? Oh, I didn't finish answering that. What is it? If I get a G Fuel sponsor, what would be my flavor for like a energy drink? I don't even know. I mean, I like citrus stuff. What would you say? What would be the name of the flavor? The name of the flavor? Also, I don't know what would be the name. Custom flavor? What do you choose? Oh, custom flavor. What am I choosing? Dude, this is the only reason. Gosh darn. I mean, I did think about this, and I was like, if they have boss, but it's like, it's Guardy though. It's Guardy though. They don't have boss. Even if they play boss, they're not gonna have it turn 1. Bruh. The boss, my Fez. But it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really change what I did. It just, the thought process did, I did think through it though. Drawn to balloon. True. Gotta get the loon. I need loon and a metal though. I mean, I just need an Arvin, I guess. There's an Arvin gets me there, so. Decent odds. Maybe I should put the Psychic in the discard pile, actually. Alright, well, they don't have boss anymore. Oh, shoot, did I send up the right one? I did, okay. Yeah, Psychic, I maybe should put the Psychic in the discard pile, because, like, getting access to, like, a Moonlit Hills energy is probably of higher value, but it's whatever. It does mean that they didn't do very much on their turn, though. Oh, I mean, they could have, like, Research plus Candy Guardian hand, though, I guess. That'd be funny. The boss. The Mind Bend. Oh, boy. Sick, man. Sick. Mind Bend. For 1, that's pretty broken. 2. Dude, for Arvin ever, please, or an air balloon. Jesus, man. Maybe I should have committed the energy to. Well, I committed the energy to the bench because. Never mind. We're chilling. Boss the Ralts to force a retreat last turn. I would have rather save the boss to try and boss carry the Ralts this turn, though, right? I think that's got to be the better play. That had to have been their top deck, so we know they still have a dead hand. What you opinion about Zard in this format? Is it good or bad? I think it's pretty bad. You know what? I just had this thought. Preserving the Monkey Dory, eh? Alright, sure. I just had this thought. Dude. Come on. Oh my. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Holy smokes, bro. Holy smokes, folks. I say just put the dark in the discard pile to have more access to it, right? I think Zard is bad. Just because the other decks are better, basically. I'm kind of new to competitive. Yeah, just because the other decks are better. But that's like going to be the answer basically every single time. It's like there can only be so many good decks. There only can be so many decks that are people actually playing in the metagame, and people are going to play good decks. Or I guess in this, like, just you have a bad Pulp matchup. Zard has a bad Pulp matchup and a bad Grimmsnarl matchup, and those are like the top two decks right now in the metagame. That's why actually there's a better answer to this. It's not like saying like why is Ancient Box bad. It'd be like, bro, I mean, name anything. But for Charizard specifically, you have a bad Pulp and a bad Grimmsnarl matchup. Those are like the top two decks in the metagame right now. Sometimes the decks are just bad, like Ancient Box, and it's like just not even a good deck to begin with. But like Charizard Pidgeot's a good deck. It's just bad right now because those matchups. You have a big hand? It's alright. It's okay. Is Grimm still good into the metagame? Yeah, Grimm's pretty good. It's a good deck. Gar should start playing for Eerie. Dude, that's the answer, bro. Dude, we honestly maybe get wrecked. What's up, sire? Get Eerie and then attack with Gardevoir. What's up, Dab? What has been the fastest era of the PokemonTCG? Probably ADPization format. I don't remember though for sure, but yeah, probably ADPization meta or format or whatever. Any chance we see mill decks at Worlds? Or are people more serious than that? I mean, there's a chance, but there's not a good mill deck, so it's unlikely. So what are your thoughts? That just came up, you said? I don't know. Oh, I see. So the deck itself is good, but for the current meta, is no longer. Yeah, exactly. Frillish. Very chill. Chillish. They are frilling me. Okay. Of course, all damn day. Have you decided your Worlds deck? Yeah, I'm playing Quad Slugma. Oh shit, this fish is getting stacked. Maybe I should have held the energy. Dude, I always come up with reasons to like hold the energy or play the energy or... Oh shit, this guy's 50 HP. I retreated to the wrong one. I was supposed to retreat to this. Or I was supposed to attach to this one. Wait, actually, at what point did I do that though? I don't remember, to be honest. I mean, we have heal cards if we can ever play them. I don't know if we'll have time to play them ever though. We'll see. Dude, this hand is just disgusting. There's so much BS in this hand. No cards played. What's your opinion on Duskpult or Straight-Pult? Duskpult's better. Am I just gonna get Frillished again? I am, right? Oh, there's gonna Devo this turn? Oh, sure. I guess that's fine, right? Like Duskpult is doing well because of all the decks targeting Dango. I mean, I could have to do a little bit with it, but it is still a pretty good deck outside of that as well. Was the last time you actually played Duskbolt? I don't know. And the counter catcher? Bro, they have no chill, man. Wait, I have so much draw power here. I'm gonna knock out this thing for sure, though. Like, this thing is definitely dead. Like, this Devo play isn't even that brutal. We have Fez and Revavroom in play. I'm gonna draw 1,000,000 cards. So what's your thoughts on Stefan Ivanov's Zoro Pulse? I don't really have any thoughts. Never played with the deck. Didn't really look at it very hard, ever. They overkilled that Gholdengo. They didn't realize I had 50 HP. He would just not beat Dango. Oh no, they're all going to my hand. I'm not gonna be able to draw very cards with my Revavroom. What the heck? Did you play a smart tournament today? No. Or are you planning on doing any tournaments the next few days? I don't know. I don't know what the tournaments coming up are looking like. I don't have any plans as of right now, but if there's one on Monday or Tuesday, or was tomorrow Sunday? If yeah, I might plan one. Wait, is today Saturday? Today is Saturday. Dude, Rumbly Engine for 1? Sick. That's why Revavroom not good? That's sick. Sorry, not sorry. You should keep not playing Revavroom. I think it'd be best for you to never put Revavroom in your deck. I was allowed to watch Chip chewing on the wires. Yeah, I spent all day chewing on the Chip's wires. What the heck? No, watching Chip chew on wires. You think Grimm is favored against Charizard? Yes. Playing a cup today, and Graham seems to be a very difficult matchup. Am I playing it wrong? No, it's pretty bad. I have to be scared of item lock too. Lavencia could get bumped, right? They have another Artisan. They do have another Artisan. Huh. Maybe we should give it the picnic basket at this point. Make it rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7. Maybe that one, I guess. Keep these two. Sure. What's up, Riff? More dingus today? Start off with, yeah. We'll see how much I actually end up playing with it, though. Oh, wait, that was their only Guardian play. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that was their only Guardian. But if they just, like, Frillish me here... Right now, they can go Secret Box, get Artisan, get Frillish. Frillish 20. They are down TM Devo. I mean, they could play 2. Like, am I scared of Frillish here? Storm play incoming. I can KO 1. I can KO 1 Frillish, but then after that, I actually don't know if I can KO another Frillish. That's all my energy gone. I guess I don't know if that's what they're actually going to do, though, here. I guess we'll see. They might just be trying to reset up. Frillish is honestly pretty scary without Caesar being in the deck, but I'm a little scared. Am I getting Iono though? If I'm not getting Iono, I just have boss on the Fez. Would I play in the second superior been good if you're worried about item lock? I would have got me only one more energy because I had to discard 7 there to get the KO. So I don't think it probably wouldn't have been worth it. It doesn't make it because that only KOs half a Frillish more. It only gets half a Frillish more of a knockout, so it probably wouldn't have been worth. If my Lavencia sticks, then I'm fine. So it just comes down to Lavencia sticking more than anything. I already had 7 energy in my hand. There was only 1 left in my discard pile at that point. Man, I don't know what I'm trying to fix. What am I trying to fix? What am I trying to fix? Dude, I wish, you know what? I honestly just wish. And it feels like this metagame would be, because I feel like I'm literally playing every deck around Pult, Dusknoir. But that would all be solved if we just had Psyduck. Which is unfortunate. Like, if I just had Psyduck, the meta would be so different. I feel like I'm building and playing every deck around Pultnor. Like, everything is being played around Pultnor. I would just be like, oh, fuck you. If people are gonna play Pultnor, I'm just gonna play my duck. I would just put the duck in. I'd be like, that's it. I don't want to deal with this BS. We're ducking it up. I'm not doing this, man. Get the ducks into play. I'm not dealing with this. Dude. That is so... Dude, not every time. 4 of the 5 times? It's a pretty high number at this point. You think Pultnor is going to be as prevalent in the IRL meta? Yeah, definitely. So did you see Daichi called you a cool version of him in his new video? No, I did not see that. Shout out Daichi, though. Big fan. Azul, I just qualified for day 2 of the tournament of Doom Worlds. From your experience, what does day 2 consist when you can switch decks? And what, in your opinion, would be a good play? Are you allowed to switch decks from day 1 to day 2? I would play something that has a fine Dusk Pult matchup. There's literally not that big of a difference. Most people won't switch decks, and there's a good chance that you shouldn't switch decks either. Maybe you just look at the day 2 metagame, or like what made day 1 to day 2, and then make a little bit of a meta call, but that'd be like it. Don't do anything extreme. There's no reason to do anything extreme. I should just commit this, right? Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Oh, wait, dude. No, that's on me. I was like, bro, why can't I get my second lightning energy? I was like, whatever. Fuck this. PTC July bug again, I guess. No. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, we're swinging. Psychic Dark. I'm gonna be getting item locked. I want both these in the deck. Or one is research, surely. Maybe. Do we actually know? We actually maybe know what that one card is. Oh, they didn't secret box. They went second. Oh, it might have been Fez. If it was research, they would have played it last turn. They wouldn't have held research there. They would have played research for sure. It was probably Fez. It was probably Fez. E-switch? So they're playing E-switch. Wait, is this the exact same opponent I had or no? Oh, this isn't the exact same opponent I had last game. I thought it was for some reason. I don't know why I thought this was the exact same opponent. I don't know why I thought it was. Now they have Prof? True. Mew, Fez, Guardy, 2 Guardies? 4 Psychics? Okay, I mean, they're swinging with something here. Maybe. Oh, wait, they're not done. Hold up, my bad. Jeez. Dude, they're cooking. I don't really care if they KO my... Oh, this is gonna be brutal for them. I'm just gonna boss around their Screamtail here. This is not gonna be a good time for them. Rev Room is Valencia. We do have Valencia in here, yeah. Oh, you can't do that. I'm gonna monkey door you. What the heck? That's a misplay. Hey, where are they going with this? Are they gonna let me Turo? Oh, they're splitting the damage. Dude, they can't do that though. I'm gonna monkey dory them. Oh my, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that much damage to your own guy. And leave damage in play on my side. You're gonna get cooked. Oh my gosh, dude. This is disgusting. Well, I'm just gonna do this. I don't need the Rev Room anymore. I can play the Turo. Oh my gosh. I could boss as well though. Oh, dude, I can do anything I want. Okay, so we should go. There's 3 in there. Let's see what they do. How many Artisan are they down? I could have just left it there though, to be honest. I could have just let that Screamtail sit there. If they don't start swinging, I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna throw the Fez out there. Oh well, they could just KO my Fez now, I guess. Or maybe it's a misplay actually. Throw an air balloon here. Swing, sure. Why not? Seems fine. Dude, that gosh darn broom. Tips for winning the Gholdengo mirror without getting Caesar involved. It feels like a chicken game plus Baby Jesek versus your Tool Scrapper. It just depends on the list. It depends on your list how you should approach it, assuming then making a guess on what you think your opponent's playing. But it all just comes down to your list. If you play Baby Jesek, if you play Tool Scrapper, if you play Caesar, if you play, I mean, Cornerstone is something I've seen in lists recently. Cornerstone if you play Monkey Dory. Super list dependent. Monkey Screamtail, Boss Fez. I mean, I guess that was fine. I could, but like the Turo was just so clean. I don't know. Using Turo that just felt kind of clean. Because then if I boss around the Monkey Dory, then they have double Monkey Dory to KO my Genesect next turn, right? I don't know. It doesn't seem that good to give them. Because then next turn they could go... Next turn they could go Drifloon, Bravery Charm, double Monkey Dory, draw 4 prize cards. And then I have to have boss or Scrapper KO that turn. Wait, what the heck? Oh, but I could have healed the 30 off the Genesect, I guess. If I was gonna boss there, I should have healed 30 off Genesect. Wait, what the heck? Yo, is that genius there? The Defiance ban for the Clefairy for this matchup? Is that a cook? What do you think, chat? Cook or cap? How are we feeling about this one? Cap, cap, cap. Yo, chill. They could be cooking, though. Overcooked. But you nuke them back with weakness? Well, yeah, but the question is just like how good do we think is the Defiance Man in the deck? He's a genius. They play E-Switch and it's already gone, right? It is gone, yeah, okay. Do I have a metal left in the deck? I do. Okay, I think I'm going to just draw some cards. Heal the squad. I could actually Cypher Maniac. I'm gonna play this to get out of the deck. Oh, I didn't click the other one. Oops, my bad. I could leave this on the bench to draw 1. I think I want to bench this guy. They have 2 Artisan. They have 1 Artisan left. Play this. Get this guy so I could draw into Nestball or Genesect to get the guy. And then... For Maniac's code breaking for like metal. I'm thinking Moonlit because the only way they could win would be some cheese BS. And then leave the Moonlit in the deck. Just draw 1. Then play Lavencia. And then just leave Lavencia in play because if it sticks, I get to use it. And then discard these 2. Just chilling. 4 balloons or 2. I play 3. Yeah, I guess on the previous turn, I could have gone Monkey Dory to KO the Screamtail to heal my Genesect and leave them... They already, I mean, I don't know whether or not I should be predicting they play E-Switch, but their E-Switch was gone, so they couldn't triple Monkey Dory me next turn. So I could have gone Boss KO Fez, plus KO Screamtail, healing the Genesect, getting the Genesect out of range of double Monkey Dory. So that would have been, like, fine. That would have been a fine play. Don't you just lose to Frillish plus Artisan? Yeah, I guess. I could have held the Lavencia, I guess, if I was playing around Frillish. I wasn't really playing around Frillish, but I guess I could have been. Are you playing 4 boss? No, I'm playing 3. Honestly, the more I play the deck, the more I just want to go down to 2, bro. Boss is like so mid. Boss feels like so extremely mid. We're just KOing the active anyways, and we're winning the game with the active KOs. In case they go with Mind Bend, wasn't it better to leave the one with the balloon in the active? Nah, if they Mind Bend here, I win anyways. I'm not really scared of Mind Bend. This is a little bit scary. Is Rev Room necessary in Dango? No clue. Better than Caesar? I would probably play Rev Room or... I would probably play Rev Room or no Caesar. I don't really... The Caesar has just been super mid. The more I played with Caesar, the worse it became. When I first started playing with Caesar, I was like, oh shit, this guy's kind of sick. The more I played with it, I was like, this guy's not that sick, actually. Became less sick. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. I could just whiff here, right? I do have a potential for a lot of healing here, I guess. I think I'm just gonna whiff and lose. Well, I can like heal, retreat. Can't win. And they can't win either, though, right? Nobody gets to win. No winners. Attach retreat. Bingus. I guess if I had drawn into Night Stretcher. Seems fine. We'll just finish watching the latest Uncommon Energy video. Just want to say the slight change you made with bans made the video really fantastic. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I think the bans was a good thing for sure. For where we were at in the Evolution series. Probably should have done it like maybe an episode or two sooner, but another Iono Pro. Have you considered not being cringe? Probably haven't considered that. My bad. Should have asked. What are they doing? A different Gardevoir. Holy smokes, folks. That's insane. The last thing I would expect would be another Gardevoir here. But I gotta lock in. I still have yet to set up this goddamn... Dude, it should not be this hard to set up Revavroom. But whenever Varoom isn't prized... What has happened every single game is... Varoom's been prized, Revavroom's been prized, or I just haven't had a Poffin that I can get a Varoom with. The motherfucker is always prized, bro. And we should have won it. We should win off this, right? Almost certainly. Dude, I gotta give him his moment, bro. I gotta give him his moment. He's here, baby. Let's get it. Get him into play. I said game with boss there as well. Alright, they conceded. Holy smokes. You already have 1-1 line of room? Yeah, 1-1 line. Boss is good versus Poltho to target the energy. I mean, it's okay. It's just hard to have. I mean, it's like okay against Pult to do that, but the thing is, you usually just don't have that much energy in your opening hand to be able to actually do that. Actually, though, like, yeah, the boss to target Pult's energy early on. Like, dude, I just don't play boss ever in this deck. Boss never gets played. It feels like a dead card. But honestly, one thing about this deck though is like, what? I mean, do I play a 2/2 Reverend? Is that how I remedy the situation of just like infinite draw power in play? Maybe. But actually being able to do it consistently. Would you consider a 2-2 line to prevent the prizing? I mean, at this point, yeah, kind of. I am. It honestly feels like as Gholdengo right now, all you have to do is heal and knock out the active Pokemon and you win. It's not every matchup, but it feels like most matchups. That's why I went to the Reverb Room, because I was like, the only way I'm losing against Gardevoir and Pult is Iono. So can like Reverb Room fix that? Maybe. That's what I was thinking. Like, does Reverb Room fix the loss condition against Gardevoir and Pult of Iono? It's the only way I lose to them is Iono. You're winning the game until you're not. Does bundle no boss? Maybe. Mew with restart? I did think about the Mew as well, actually. I did give the Mew some thought. But it's like but Mew is so low value. I did give the Mew a thought, though. But the thing is with this deck, it's really hard for us to play to a 0-card hand. Like, if we get Iono to 2, we usually have to hold the 2 cards and then build on the hand. It's not like in Joltik Box, where you can, like, play down to 0 really, like, often, and then Mew back up to 3, and then Fez for 3. You got Pokegear? You haven't played it much in these games? No, the Pokegears are good. They're just extending to help us find our good supporters. Honestly, second Cypher might be correct as well. Have you considered how annoying it'll be to hold 35 cards every turn of every game in Worlds if you choose Dango? Something to consider. True, true, true. I might be cooking with that one, to be honest. Maybe something like this actually is better. Dude, there's no way. I was like, okay, there isn't any way. God damn it. Honestly, maybe I do just need higher ciphers to play around the Ionos. Maybe that's why I'm losing so much to... What if we played like 4 Cypher Maniac sounds... I said all we have to do is KO the active. If we just KO the active and can heal, we can't lose. If we KO the active and heal, we literally can't lose games. Moonlit, Basket. Maybe I do need to go to a higher Cypher Maniac's code breaking count just to play around Iono in the late game in those matchups. You think about using Caesar? Yeah, Caesar is fine, but it's not good in the matchups that I'm trying to like make better. That's the problem. The card is just not good in the matchups I'm trying to make better. Like, Cypher is so mid against most matchups, but it's really good at Iono protection. Is there something better for Iono protection we could play? There's nothing, right? There's no Primate Wisdom in format. That would be insane. Give me that Primate Wisdom. I honestly don't even know if I like the Monkey Dory. 2 Picnic Basket? Is that overkill? That's probably overkill, right? Academy at night? True. Yo, no, wait. Oh, yo, I guess that would work as Iono protection, yeah. But it's only Iono protection. Monkey is pretty good for Pika. It's only good against Pika if we play Bomb. Otherwise, it's not good against Pika at all. They don't leave damage and play on our side of the field. Why isn't Togekiss an option these days? We just don't see enough cards fast enough to set it up, I think. It would be worth trying out again, maybe, but I'm not going to be the one to do it. Yeah, having like Radiant Greninja plus Pokestop was a pretty big boost for consistently getting that set up. Quad Basket, Secret Sauce? Could be. Quad Basket, huh? Wasn't it Tord, like 6 price turn you while using Monkey? I feel like that's the peak of Monkey. Yeah, but that was in like a matchup. That's not going to happen in most matchups. That was against a deck that couldn't hit a certain damage threshold. That was against Miraidon, but not every deck is going to play like that. Monkey counters Pika discussion all over again. It's got to happen at least once a stream. What do you think about Joltik Box? Actually, it's got to happen once every Gholdengo stream. Every time I play Gholdengo, it has to happen. It's in the contract. Are we going first or second? They're going first. You also have to misplay to make that play work? In that game, did I misplay? Yeah, I maybe did. I don't remember. I know in one of them I did. Raging Bingus? Sure. This is the matchup where we want Badoo and Genesect. No, yeah, Badoo and Baby Genesect. This is the matchup where we want Badoo and Baby Genesect. I don't have either of them in here, though, so... Actually, I can play for a one-prize board here. I don't have to put Genesect in play here. Ooh, okay, maybe we will be fine. Put the Charm on the hand, so that's toward do the 6-prize turn. Oh, yeah, true. They might be a non-owl build, though. Oh, no, they're an owl build. 1-2 Zorak line? No, that's just bad Reverroom. If we're gonna include a draw engine in the deck, it has to play through Genesect. Otherwise, it's just 10 times worse. Oh. Well, this is less good. They're just gonna be able to fan road on me next turn, which means I need to find counter catcher. Their turn was looking a lot weaker to begin with, but it ended up being just fine. But I mean, I got a lot of cards to draw here on this next turn. We can draw a lot of cards next turn. We might be able to pull this off. I need to find counter catcher knockout though. Wait, they also might KO too. That's the thing with the Varoom though as well. He always gets targeted, bro. Like on this next turn, they might go prime catcher KO my Varoom. Actually, in this hand, I couldn't Badoo anyway, so it's like not that big of a deal. But this is when you'd want to Badoo. Like right here on this turn, if I top deck Arven, I would Badoo them to limit their prime catcher plays. I guess I grab him because I might call for family here. And then I do this because I do want to get a metal in the discard pile. I guess I can grab double metal here. I'm really hoping they KO my active here. But I guess I don't mind our errand running, right? Like I don't take any energy here. I could take one. Take the lightning, I guess. You do anything if someone plays a card against you, and when the tournament finishes, that card isn't on their list? I mean, yeah, you should report it to the judges. And at that point, I mean, you're not going to be able to get your... You're not going to be able to get anything... Like, nothing will change to the record of the tournament, but they'll probably get, like, DQ'd or something, or... If the tournament's already over, then probably nothing will happen, but... What's the plan against Mirror? Draw well. I don't have a plan for Mirror. I have no text for Mirror. All right, here we go. I need boss and a lot of energy or counter catcher. Good start. All right, River Room, this is your moment, bro. This is your time. This is it. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I got boss, 3 energy access. We're not there yet. Cypher Maniac gets us there, though. That's 3 energy. We're close. I don't want to play the Moonlit yet because this guy's a target here. Check for Cypher first. Wait, but what if counter catcher's prized? Oh no! Don't be prized one time. This matchup is actually another reason that I wanted to include the Rever Room for this literal sequence that just happened. The amount of draw power that Rever Room gives you on your following turn is just massive. I mean, they get rid of Squawkabilly every time, but I'm always gonna KO Ogerpon or Radiant Bolt. I guess I go after the Ogerpon, right? I don't really care if I get KO'd by a Radiant Bolt, but I want to take away their like more powerful options. Go out to Crustle? No. I mean, there's no Crustle tech you can play in Gholdengo, I don't think. I don't think Crustle tech exists. Maybe Baby Gholdengo is enough? I don't know. I'd have to like test it. Wasn't it better to not bump the stadium so they're bench locked going to their turn? They wouldn't be bench locked. They would gain 1 bench space. Wait. No, they would gain 1 bench space. Because you discard before you promote. So they could just go bench Ogerpon and then regain access to their full bench that they want. Two Senscore slime to go through Crustle. True. Now we're cooking. Do I even need Iono in this deck, man? Like, what am I Ionoing? Like, what am I... This is, like, what matchup do I need Iono for, bro? Should we just be swinging on him? Are we just always swinging? I feel like we're always swinging. You just play to draw the nuts every time. Got the Iono. The only matchup we don't really have an answer for is like, cause I don't have the bomb in here anymore, but. I guess like another question would be like, what's better? Oh, they're just knocking out my active with a 2 prizer here? What the heck? I did not expect that. This is an unexpected. Also play like a Cleffa or something weird. Firefrost Kieran for Crustle? No, that's not real. It's fake. What did I cut? I cut a boss for something, didn't I? Oh, they're out of all their stadiums. So I just noticed it's sticking. Oh, it's just to burn this nest ball. Oops. Just give me dead cards, so if they do Iono me, I draw into good cards. Why even place if it breaks against Cornerstone, Crustle, and Typhlosion? Because those are like not the big enough meta percentage to like decide your deck around. Not on a high enough meta percentage to decide your deck around. Is there a reason to play that Poffin if you're going to fail it? Asking because I would typically use it as one to discard for superior. We have so much excess cards in our hand that if we were to get Iono'd here, like we have enough cards that we can play the Poffins and the Nest Balls and have plenty of cards left over that are dead cards to be able to discard with the superior energy retrieval. Meaning if we get Iono'd or judged on this next turn, which is like not likely but is possible, then we want to make sure we're drawing into more good cards. Like this turn they can go counter catcher Iona or counter catcher Judge and KO my Revavroom or my Fez. And then we'd have, like, I don't want dead cards in my deck. Like, cards that aren't cards that win me the game. I only want cards that win me the game in my deck. Because we have plenty of cards left. We're not at a point where, like, we're out of cards to the point where we need to preserve cards to make sure we actually have cards we can discard cards that aren't just the cards that win us the game in our deck. We have, like, extra cards besides that. They have the attack. The question is, do they have, Did I discard a boss there? No, okay. The question is, do they have the hand disruption card? As over Revavroom with Lavencia in play? It's pretty questionable, I'm not gonna lie. If Lavencia wasn't in play, then they could be playing to hit their stadium, but I literally have Lavencia in play. That's just a bad play. It's just a bad play. Oh, also they give me access to counter catcher again here by making this knockout. They should definitely go after Revavroom here because it also takes away my possibility of having counter catcher. Like, it takes away the possibility of me having second counter catcher. Excuse me. When should you get a Rev first? When should you get a Rev first over Ghoul? Pretty much always. As long as you have two gimme Ghouls in play. Like, as long as you can set up a Gholdengo next turn, then Revavroom is always going to be more powerful in the early game almost. It depends on your hand, of course, but... Boss on the bottom. With a shuffle. I think Metagross has potential Genesect? Yes. I mean, the second lightning is actually good here, I guess, because I need 5 energy, so I may as well just hold it. Drew the metal, though. I figure out when the big online tourneys are going down. A lot of them are like regular every single day, the same day, same time every single week. So you just need to go to the Limitless platform and then check the schedule. The schedule's on there, and a lot of the big ones are like the same time. Oh, actually, not even the big ones. A lot of them are the same time, same day every single week. Was everybody to Turo the Fez instead of playing Arvin to thin out the deck for dead cards? No, because if I Turo the Arvin, if I Turo the Fez, then they KO my... They hand disrupt me plus KO Revavroom, and then I don't have a draw Pokemon in play. You just want as many threats as possible in play, or as much draw power in play as possible. If we have 1 draw power card in play, we want 2 draw power. Oh, I see what you're saying. They can't take a 2-prize knockout. But it's the same thing if they KO the Revavroom that turn, because they take a 1-prize knockout that turn, and then a 2-prize knockout next turn. So it's like the same thing. I think it was such a hard matchup with Ball in my experience. It's hard for Ball or it's hard for Dango? I would definitely argue that it's Bolt favored. Is that wait for a bit? Did we actually get to use Revavroom yet? Yes. Been cooking. Like the 1-1 split on stadiums? It's good so far. I like the extra healing. Dude, I really want to go to a 2-2 Revavroom, to be honest. I just want to be able to churn through my deck. Like the thing that I want to do, so the thing that I keep running into against Dragapult specifically. The thing I keep running to Dragon Ball specifically is they are able to Iono us and not take knockouts. So they don't trigger Fez, and then it's hard to draw enough cards if they don't trigger Fez for us to actually win the game. But if I have Revavroom in play, they don't have a choice but to kill my Revavroom, which gives me access to Fezandipity draw, which is good enough. Or I play 2/2 Revavroom, and then I just set 2 of the things up, and then they have to KO. They have to like pop Dust Snore plus Gust One up to kill his ass. Is that ever just a 2/1 Revavroom? No, probably not. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, I think it'll be a 2/2. Would you play Artisan? I would, if I wanted a third stadium, I would consider Artisan, but I think I would actually go 2 Moonlit, to be honest. I'm kind of coming around to like a 2/2 Revavroom, though. I'm not gonna lie. Miss the baby Genesect to trump Ace Specs? Not really, no. Because I'm not concerned with teching at all for Mirror. The only time it would only be good against Radiant Bolt. Look, this is insanely broken. Bolts? Oh yeah, baby. Dude, this is when that dude, they always get a Duskull out turn 1. Alright, now play your Poffin. No Poffin one time? This is where that Call for Family Gimme goes crazy, but they have the Duskull, so it doesn't feel as good. I gotta call for that fam. This forces them to like have the Duskull to like deal with the situation. Dude, why does my hand suck? What the heck is this? We might be calling family for a couple turns here. What the heck is this hand? Where's my Poffin? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I want to cut the Iono, didn't I? Because I just like don't, dude. I just do not play the Iono. It just never comes up. Maybe it's time for 2/2 Revavroom. Don't prize the thing, set him up. We churning through this deck, bro. Oh my gosh, this hand is incredible. Nah, the hand's kind of mid, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Please, please, please do not have Dusclops here. Is Typhlosion a competitive deck? Yeah. Oh, more gimme. Wow. What's on the bottom of my deck? The bottom of my deck just actually sucks, doesn't it? Interesting. Well, maybe I need to Cypher Maniac there, actually. Maybe I misplayed that. Yeah, I think I did need a Cypher Maniac there for like a Metal Energy and a Buddy Poffin. I think I actually threw that. I did not get a saved there. Yikes. Oh, but if I drew a Metal here, then I have Boss KO on this guy, which was insanely good. I didn't get it, though. Do I ever not attack here? Like, what if I just went... I'm just gonna do something weird. I'm just gonna play this. And put Metal and Energy Search Pro on top. And then pass. So if they go into Badoo here, I have the Metal Energy to go boss KO. If I want to. And if they Iona me plus attack, then I have ESP, I guess. Sure. I don't know how this is going to go. We'll see. They might just start swinging on me, though, to be honest. Actually, if they just start swinging, don't I just lose? I feel like I maybe had to swing there, actually. I definitely just need to, like, Cypher Maniac code breaking there and get Poffin, I needed the, what's up, West? Yeah, I just need to get Metal Energy Poffin, to be honest, off of a Cypher Maniac there. I just need to just chill in Cypher. Now it's gone too far. I guess they are attacking me with Dragon Ball here, though, for sure. I also don't have... Yeah, dude, this is just really bad. This is so bad. It's alright, we'll survive, we'll survive. On the active? What the heck? Very chill prize card, not gonna lie. Oh, so they can counter catch her. Alright, this is very unchill of my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the most unchill plays I've ever seen. They're being extremely rude. I do like the play, though. It's a good play. Wow, very cool play. Alright, Phantom Diving. Okay, we'll figure it out. No, they can't like win next turn, right? Every time I've said that, though, the Pulp player has just one next turn, so I gotta be careful. Winbingus. I need like Poff and Air Balloon here, right? Poffin for a Varoom? Well, that's not good enough, though. So I need Nitrogen for a Gimme Ghoul, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Man, this is terrible. Oh, wait, I can still draw cards, though, with this guy. I still get +2 cards. I was like, man, is that my whole turn? That is terrible. Hold up. +2. Alright, nothing changed. Cool. Give me the ghoul. Dude, my hand is so ass. Wait, they can win, right? Am I trolling? How do they not win next turn? Oh, I guess they don't win, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. 6. So I need a Nitrogen this back for an energy? Wait, that's so cringe. Alright, whatever. We're cooking. That saved you? Yeah, definitely did. Yeah, definitely did. Gosh, dude, we need to get our squad out turn 1, man. We're lacking squad in the early game. Dude, the more I play the deck, the more I kind of do want that. Maybe we just go back up to 4 Nest Ball. Maybe I play an Artisan. I could play an Artisan. The fourth nest ball is probably better. Sure, I might be able to save you. Be okay, yeah. Honestly, a fourth metal, though. I keep coming back to this fourth metal energy. I definitely want to keep the 2 lighting and the Lavencia at this point, to be honest, but I keep coming back to this fourth metal energy, and I kind of want to get it in there. I also want a 2/2 Reverb Room. I don't know, there's a lot of things I want. I mean, the Monkey Dory is also kind of chill. Like, I can't really... If you don't play Monkey Dory, like... Yeah, Monkey Dory is probably worth playing, to be honest. If you don't play Monkey Dory, like, decks can do weird things against you, which is just, like, really annoying. Oh, wait, they can just play the triple Pult game, though, here. Oh, this is kind of annoying. They can literally just... Are they researching here? Interesting. I did not expect to get researched against. Maybe it makes sense? I don't know. Can they just win with 2 Pult attacks? No, I don't think they can, right? Wait, what the fuck? Am I trolling? When I play a 3 metal, I feel like I'm always short. Am I trolling or are they trolling? I feel like someone's trolling here. Really good top deck. Oh, I can't move this. I can't move my active. I see why they did that now. All right, somebody's trolling here. Hands up. I mean, I can KO it. They still have Neo, though, so they can still attack next turn with a guy. Or metal 2 lighting, cut 1 fighting. Read the ESP for full value anyway. I think I'll try and just play a metal on top of everything else, to be honest. I'm just gonna cut the stupid Iona, bro. That card sucks. Not a real card. Let me draw with this guy first. Not what I'm looking for. Lavencia doesn't even get me there, unfortunately, because the metal is, or the lightning is stuck here. Lavencia Superior gets me there, though, right? Next turn boss's game for them. Oh, they can't win next turn with boss, right? Wait, I don't lose to another Phantom Dive, do I? They have 5 prize cards. They have 5 prize cards. Okay, if I put the Varoom in play, I would lose. I can't put that guy in play. Okay. They still don't want to take KO because then they give me Fez draw anyways, right? Or... Norpus attack his game. I'm going down to 1 prize card. I think getting rid of these is probably fine. Or maybe just like these 2. I mean, I think they were down quite a few Iona, right? 3? They could not have an Iona here. It could be prize, or they could just not draw into it. Actually, they're going to see like their whole deck. Take it back. Is Paul playing Defiance right now? No. What are you gonna replacing Iona with? Because I'm hating it as well. Just a 4th metal energy, man. Just a 4th metal. How much it was worth? Pulse Grimmerguardi? Polt. Polt's definitely the worst of the matchups. No way he has Neo Upper. Oh, they also need Neo Upper as well, right? Another one? Another counter catcher? Are you kidding me? I can Turo this guy, but there's no way they're drawing prize cards here. Well, they could. They could. No, I mean, drawing prize cards is probably incorrect, right? Because then they give me Fez. They give me the possibility of Fez. Oh, they actually took a prize card. Okay. I was thinking about benching the Genesect, to be honest, so that way I could use the Genesect to generate a card. So I maybe misplayed with that, to be honest. Wait, I can Turo this guy to play and then I don't lose. Oh, nice. Fez. I feel like they didn't need to draw prize cards there, though. Am I trolling? I mean, I think I just commit the Fez and draw. I guess I Turo the active and I don't lose. Oh no, I could just attach, retreat, draw 2. What do I even need, bro? I need so much. I have so nothing. If they don't take a prize card, don't they just lose the picnic basket? True. Oh wait, should I shuffle? What went to the bottom of my deck there? Where's the Iona? What the fuck? Boss, Energy, Arvin. Definitely should shuffle. Can I put this like... Wait, no, they could have Turo, right? So I play around Turo. Bear for game incoming. Oh, true. What the heck? Ursaluna does work here. I kind of have to win then. May as well just thin out the deck. I forgot about Ursaluna. Wait, I should have checked. It's not in the discard pile. Anything? Dude, nothing? What is this nothing draw? I should have benched the other Genesect, to be honest. I definitely should have benched the other Genesect in case they did just KO my Genesect, which they did do. I mean, they maybe prized Ursaluna, I guess. Hey, Rain. There's a boss now with Gimme on the bench. True, yeah. They have only played one boss. Like, yeah, I just always lose. Fudge, dude. Oh, sure. Turo Halucha for game incoming. Yeah, they had all the outs. All the outs. He's styling on you? Yeah, sure. So I definitely need to just bench the Genesect so I could shuffle my deck the turn after. If they KO'd my Genesect, being able to shuffle my deck was pretty big. I didn't think they would actually take knockouts there, though. I didn't actually think they would take a KO. Yeah, I didn't think they were actually going to take a KO. All right, let me cut this Iono. Imagine I misclick and proc the Nor. All right, what am I adding though? Oh, just a 4th metal, man. 4 metal. Let's try it. I feel like I recognize the name. It might have been the same player I had earlier who had the Turo in the Poltnor. I think the 2-2 Rev Room is a decent idea. I'm gonna keep rocking the 1-1 for now. I just want to set his ass up. If I go to a 2-2, I think I cut the Monkey Dory though. I think the Monkey Dory gets cut if we go to a 2-2. Yeah. Honestly, in my head, I'm thinking about like, what if we played a 2-2 Rev Room? 2 Picnic Basket or 2 Moonlit and a Picnic Basket? I don't know. Like more Jolly Box or Eevee? Eevee. All the tech cards in the hand. Fan Roadie. Like more Skittles or Starburst. Do you ever run out of energies with Rev and make it rain and potentially extra discarding to make sure you Iono proof so you always have energy and discard for SCR? No. Are you asking if we ever run out of energy in general? No, the deck doesn't really ever run out of energy. No, yeah, we never really run out of energy. We always have plenty of energy left. The question is, can we find the superior energy retrievals to actually win the game? Does that go first or second? I've been choosing second. But we maybe should just be choosing first, to be honest. I actually don't know. I'm unsure as of right now. Unsure. This is the matchup where we wish we played Badoo, but we don't. Jammy off the rip? Chill. I mean... Is it literally just these two and pass? Preserving the Rev Room. Oh no, I could preserve it though by retreating it. I was gonna say preserving the room specifically doesn't seem like that high value, but actually it does seem pretty high value. And if for some reason they do nothing next turn, I can just call for family. Get another Gimme Go and play. Sure. Rectify actually useful here? I get no. Oh wait, the attack? What does the attack do? Oh wait, what the heck? I should have Rigified, yeah. I didn't even realize. Wait, that would have been insane. Yeah, Rigify was 100% the play there. I didn't even realize. I was like, Rigify? I thought you meant Rigid Band. I was like, Rigid Band here. No. Dude, what a good... That would have been insane. Insane meme. Okay. Did you pick this room? Yeah, just because I had 70 HP and 1 on tree cost, though. Alright. Got 2 crap cards in the hand. Let's see if they hold us back here. I don't have the Iono anymore, so there's no coming back. Like, if we don't draw the play now, we just lose. Well, you know what they say. We'll get him next year. Do I even have an out? Best ball for Fez. Best ball for Fez and the counter catcher. I think I'd rather not take the KO to give them Fez draw and a bench space to work with, to be honest. Like, I think I just pass. I think Gholdengo with Noctowl could work? No. Not only would you have to fit Noctowl in there, you also have to play Terra Pokemon. If you Rigified, you also could have burned Picnic Basket. Well, if I used Rigify there, they definitely would have gusted around me with the Fan Rotom. For sure. I definitely should have Rigified, because then I don't have to Night Stretcher for the Varoom there. But it kind of worked out, because... Well, I guess it would have burned a Gus on their side, which would have been nice. Actually, if it had burned their Prime Catcher, they might not have been able to Prime Catcher... Well, no, that doesn't even really matter, does it? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. How's the River Room feeling? Pretty good. He's setting it up, which it doesn't seem like it should be a problem to set up River Room, because it's really easy for us to set up Gholdengos. But my prize cards have gotten involved fairly often. Or simply a lack of drawing into the right cards. So this is where we wish we played Iono, so we could make a comeback, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. But we usually lose this scenario anyways. This is why this matchup is unfavorable. Because this is what happens, then we just kind of lose the game. So I don't really want to like tech for this matchup specifically. I think it's worth including the punishing Caesar for a 1 prize or encounter to Cornerstone. It's not a counter to Cornerstone. The card's like fine. It's not like a bad card. It's like a fine card. I don't think it like solves the deck's problems. I think even if you include the card, the deck, it doesn't like fix any of the deck's problems that I've like been struggling with the deck, which is what I'm trying to fix. And it does not counter Cornerstone. Cornerstone still beats you. Crustle also still beats you. Deck constantly nuked. Oh, nice, some gimmies. Took prizes because I thought if you had Turo, I could not be able to win. What if I Turo? I'm probably not knocking you out though, right, Abon? But I did have, I think someone mentioned in my chat, I did have Picnic Basket still. So that would have been... Couldn't you have played, could you have played around Picnic Basket anyways? I'd have to go back and like look at the game. I mean, if I had Turo plus KO, sure, I guess, yeah. Keep matching up into Dragapult with this list and it's rough. Yeah, that's the problem I keep having. I feel like I'm unfavored against the... I'm not winning as much as I want to be against Pult Nor. You said Dragapult, I assume you mean Pult Nor. I was hard trolling that game. If I literally thought I could take 5. I literally thought I could take 5 for sure. So I just researched and then realized I couldn't. Oh yeah. I did make note of it that you could not win that turn. If you play Iono and this is a 50-minute BO3, you don't scoop immediately here, lose anyways, and then tie. Nah, I'd scoop. We'd go next, bro. I'm trying to 2-0 this. I'm trying to 2-1 them at this point. Well, it depends how much time we have left. If I could like maybe get lucky or they could like massively throw, I would stick it out. But let's pull the bad matchup for Eevee. It's a fine matchup. It's probably close to 50-50. Did you cut Iono yet? It's horrible. Yes, I literally just cut Iono last game. I was like, I just never use this card. We're never making comebacks. The only reason to play the Iono is if you also play the bomb. If you play Iono, you have to play bomb. But if you don't play bomb, then playing the Iono probably just isn't worth it. Because we never like win these matchups with Iono, like these Bolt matchups. This is a bomb I keep hearing. There's a card called Team Rocket's Venture Bomb that flips a coin. If heads, you put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. Tails, you put 2 damage counters on one of your Pokemon. So what you do is you punch, like counter catcher, Pheasantipity, punch it for 200, play Iono, and then they don't get Fez Draw. It gets stuck in the active, and they don't get a bench space to work with. And then next turn, you play the bomb. You either get heads and KO the Fez, or you get tails that puts 20 damage on your side of the field, and you use Monkey Door to move the damage over to the Fez, and you go boss KO another 2 prizer. So you minimize your opponent's potential on their turn. You minimize the opponent's potential on their turn. Why would this seems like such a waste? You minimize opponent's potential on their turn, and then you don't like fall behind in the prize trade. You effectively draw 2 prize cards in 1 hit. I mean, I guess this is fine. If you have boss left, I guess it doesn't really matter. But why would they not just save that stuff? I feel like saving it's got to be better, right? Oh, maybe we can cheese them. I'm gonna put out a Moonlit Hill and hope they discard the wrong Pokemon. I always have 3 good discards anyways. I don't have Iono to work with. Or maybe I don't play this stadium. I could... No, I just don't even have a good thing to KO. I could KO the Raging Bolt. The Raging Bolt's the best thing to KO here, right? Oh, I didn't. I could have done that with a different one. That's fine, though. I think Polnar's unfavored. I think 2 Stadium Dango is favored after a ton of testing. 2 Stadium Dango. I haven't played enough games. It seemed super close. It's just so easy for... Dude, it's so easy to whiff. It's just like, I guess like I keep losing because I can't attack turn 2. Like I keep whiffing the turn 2 attack. And then things just kind of fall apart. Too far behind. Alright, well I'm just going to play through everything as if my opponent could whiff here. If I heal this, does that help them? Not really, right? Let me help them out a little bit here. I'm just gonna bench this guy. Gholdengo's favorite into Guardy? Yeah, for sure. I'm still trying to figure out that Pult matchup. I still don't feel like super strong into Pult. I don't know what I'm missing though. Like what else do I need? Okay, that works. No mirror tech? No, no mirror tech. It's been interesting. The Dusk stuff does help, but I find myself trying to 3-pult a lot anyways. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what happens if I like whiff a knockout as Gholdengo. All of a sudden I'm getting 3-pulted and then it's tough. Or if I get the knockout early, then you get to use Dusknoir. But it feels close no matter what. It feels like I'm just struggling to draw into the game at the end of the game. But maybe I just need like a higher Cypher Maniac count. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it just comes down to playing a higher Cypher Maniac count. But I want to try and... I like the idea of the Revavroom for the matchup, to be honest, because it sounds really awkward for Pult to have to go out of the way to kill Revavroom. And if you don't kill Revavroom, I feel like I just win. And if you kill it, I get to draw with Fez. That's what I keep losing to is Iono and then not taking knockouts, which is like correct on their side, but... if I have everyone play, they have to take a knockout. We're gonna fit all those random cards. 3 Cypher Lit. Dude, honestly, it might just be correct to play 4 Cypher Maniac. You feel about AzulGG? It's not very good right now. I'm also not confident going first or second with this deck. Like, I'm not confident if it should be first or second. Yeah, I'm not confident if it should be first or second with this deck, to be honest. I'm unsure. Because going second against a Pult that opens like 2 GPs feels pretty bad. But then when you go first and you just don't have anything, you get Badoo. Like, see, I think against the Pult matchup, like against Pult, I feel like I want to go second. No, but then maybe every matchup I just want to go second, to be honest. I feel like everything I want to go second. The more I think about it, I just want to go second. Do I know what they're playing? I feel like I do. Oh, it's like some Gholdengo thing. I have full metal as my second stadium. I wasn't getting enough value out of Hill just because it's hard to have enough energies plus Hill to KO. It's a really big deal against Grimmsnarl though. It's not just for that matchup. It's good against Grim and it can also be good against Gardevoir. I feel like you need a heal card. Yeah. You need it for like the other matchups. The full metal is just kind of cope. If you want to play versus Paul, I'm always down. I'm actually down. If you want to run some games, I'm down to run a couple games. After this one. I'm just gonna get the whole squad set up. See, this is where if we had the continuous coin toss, we could go for the... If we just had continuous coin toss here, we can go for the donk. I actually should have grabbed the Rev Room here, I think. You can try the 2-2 Rev. I kind of want to. Is a 1-1 Altaria always bad in Dango? It's pretty bad. I mean, if you play Knife Ciphers, you can find it, but... I don't think it's ever worth it, probably. You'd have to play a high enough Cypher count to, like, warrant playing it, because you don't play... Ultra Balls, but I guess like the main matchup you're trying to find it against is Dragapult. Makes it that much harder to find it as well. Moonlit feels weak against Grim since they have 4 stadiums. I mean, you just need the 1 use. If you get 2 uses out of Moonlit, you just can't lose. If you get 1, you only need the 1 use though. I like the Moonlit because you just want more counter stadiums for the jamming towers that the Dusknoir players are playing. And then you may as well play a heal stadium that helps in other matchups. But yeah, you don't play Moonlit Hill for it to stick and play against... Oh, chill, what the heck? Yeah, you don't play Moonlit Hill for it to stick and play against them. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like I can't lose anyways to Grim. I feel like with no healing card, it can be tough. Maybe I'm missing something about the matchup, though. I feel like the Turo play never... I feel like the Turo play never happens. Like, you're never getting Turo plus KO. And if you don't get that, then I feel like you lose if you don't have, like, a picnic basket. Hitting up Disneyland before Worlds? No. Not this time. Dude. Oh yeah, are you doing a meet and greet at Worlds? No, I'm not. It would be something I'd be down to potentially do, like on an official scale, potentially. At a tournament at some point, but no plans for that right now. I can just bench Monkey Door here. Give me something. Okay. Well, actually, I don't know if the energy... Well, I didn't check my prize card, so I just have to hope. Oh, I could have used their Grand Tree there, actually. We put monkeys and river room. What got taken out? Everything else. Everything else is gone. Let's see if they can respond to this. The Dunsparce Greninja. For the matchups we wanted Caesar and starting to not matter as much. Yes. I think Caesar's best matchups were Raging Bolt and Jelly Guardy. Jelly Guardy's basically just not a deck anymore. And then Jelly Guardy's basically not a deck anymore, and then Raging Bolt's also not... It's not a deck, but yeah, I don't know. I just think things are tougher. I don't think Raging Bolt's that good right now. The more I've thought about Raging Bolt, the more I dislike the deck. Yeah. Okay, I'm done with ladder game now. All right, what is your in-game name again? I don't know if I have you added on this account. I'm on my other account. Actually, I don't even know if I have you on the other account still either. Dragon 04. Okay. I'll hopefully be done here soon. Raging Ball feels like it's Dango light nowadays to me. The biggest thing I thought about with the deck recently was just like, I feel like and maybe I'm just wrong. I feel like I'm not. It feels like the Holt matchup for Raging Bolt is so bad right now. Ever since everyone's playing Neo Upper Energy. I'll clash your Grim, Dango, no healing cards too. Okay, I'm down. I have to work on Grim. I'm down for that like tomorrow if you're around, or later, or beginning of next week if you're around. But I haven't played Grim. I still gotta work on Grim. I haven't even thought about a list yet. But I'm down to do that at some point if you want to. I just need double superior. I actually could do it with one superior here, I think. Or Turo doubles. Well, I'm not gonna get that probably. Not today's my last day, means so that'll with Jishen again tomorrow. Alright, no problem. We can just run this matchup then. Oh wait, I forgot to play this. What do I need? I need 10. How many energy do I play right now? 12. I don't know if I prize any. I see double superior, right? Yeah. Probably this guy. I could have had 2 other energies left in the deck there, I guess, that I could have gotten out with the vessel, but I actually didn't know if I prized any or not. So, oh, I guess was Lavencia always an option as well, though? No. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm on the 12 now because I cut one for another medal. Fine. They get candy. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They get the searcher deck for any one card. They're always gonna have the Greninja chain. Shinobi blade into Shinobi blade. Wait, do I even have? I think I prize a superior. What do I need to win here? Did I keep the Night Stretcher? I did. Yeah. What the heck do I need to win here? I like need a lot, right? Does this KO me as well? Oh shoot. You pulled one off prizes, right? Oh, did I? Popularize this 2 stadium, please. Tell Chad it's bad. Dude, I'm thinking of putting a 3rd stadium in. I unprized it? Okay. Alright, I think we just start drawing. Can they win next turn? Okay, we won. Okay, it's obviously overkill. Focus on other matchups. I mean, it would be like an Artisan. It's like an Artisan is just like a consistency card. I don't think it could be too bad. All right, I'll add you. Are we short 10? No, we got him. We got him. Dropped from my online tourney. Three of my 4 games started the damn Halucha, and 2 of those times was not able to get a single GP into play with my Duskfall deck. That is unfortunate. Cards not showing the amounts until you are hovering exactly them is annoying because I thought you had only 1 steal and discard. That's why I panicked for a second too, and I also thought that. Well, I'm wishing we went first, I guess. Alternate? Yeah, sure. Top deck. I'm starting to think 3 or 4 Turo and Dango was good. Nah, you're going too far, Grant. Just play a heal. Just play a heal card. It's actually kind of weird. But I could get Iono'd plus Badooed, so I probably just need to grab Genesect to put it in play. And I haven't... Oh, well, my Rev Room's prized, so it doesn't even really matter. I need to play the Earthen Vessel. But I guess I could just get rid of the Night Treacher at this point. I was going to get rid of a Gholdengo, but I don't really want to do that. Being able to generate a Gholdengo off this later is nice. Same difference. I should have only taken one metal there, because if I get Iono'd here, then I want to be able to draw back into a metal, right? Every time a Dragon Ball player starts with Ursaluna, an angel gets its wings. Do you listen to the same playlist every day? I do, yeah. Sometimes it gets repetitive, though, because it gets stuck in the Spotify lack of looping cycle, where it doesn't actually shuffle. Or lack of shuffle. Very chill top deck. Spotify pile shuffling? Actually, though. I want to establish a dark ahead of time. I'd rather have in the discard pile to respond to when they actually get... Yeah. I think this is better. Because when they go for a punch, then I want to have it. I can just get off superior. When they actually get a Dragon Ball set up to punch me. He's cooked for sure. For sure, right? For sure. We still have Levency, so we can't even lose the Badoo at this point, so we're chilling. All right, this game, dude, if I don't win this game, well, hopefully I threw. Honestly, that is always the thing that I would rather hope for. I would hope that I would throw. If I don't win the game, I hope that I threw. Or we just like get egregiously unlucky and we just chalk it up. We'll be like, on average, we win this, which is a fine way to look at games as well. Get stuck. How are you being cornerstone and cross up with the coin boy? We're not. You just lose. I could get stuck here. That's air balloon. But it's not a stadium. This could still get me Turo. All right, we are stuck. Did they get Neo upper off that? No. Burn this. Or do I actually go for the room? Well, I don't have the Rev Room, so I don't think so. I would have in another life. We'll grab the stadium, bro. True. I'm trying to think if there's any value in benching this gimme goal, but then they could go like punch active. I feel like I just want to go attach this. I have 2 stadiums in the deck at this point and a Turo. I don't really want to attach active though. I want to attach the air balloon in case I get Iono'd here. I could bench Gimme Ghoul, but then it could get Halucha KO'd, and that gives them a 1 prize knockout, and then they could KO Monkey Door as another 1 prizer. So I don't think I bench the Gimme Ghoul at this point. I just pass. If I get Iono'd here, then I have the air balloon established. And if I don't get Iono'd here, and then we have a Pokegear, which hopefully bails us out. We'll see. So when you come to the Ho Armorers train, never. That's not good enough. I can't think of anything that would like change in the metagame that would ever like make it. It needs like a card from a new set to ever like put it over the top. Maybe once Mega Pokemon come out, because then your weakness advantage in terms of your prize exchange goes up. Like you're taking advantage of weakness to get a 3 prizes instead of 2 prizes. So that could be enough to make Armor Rouge box a good deck. I think it would take something like that. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good for us. I really don't want to... No, Turwin is fine. I'd rather Cypher to have the stadium in play, though, to save Turo. I'm just going to play for a Cypher. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think I'd rather leave that in the deck to draw into, right? I guess the question is then, is that worth burning a Pokegear over? I guess I could draw 1 still, right? But now I can just draw into the stadium? Nope. I could just tool scrap with this tool now because I'm about to Turo it anyways. I bench Gimme Ghoul. Is benching Gimme Ghoul fine here? I want to bench it. Let me counter catcher that down. 2. I'm tempted to bench a Genesect as well back down so I can shuffle that I can get this guy back. Dude, I'm just gonna throw the squad down. See how it goes. Am I ever losing to Badoo? No, because I have Lavencia still. Sure. I'm definitely getting Iono this turn, that's for sure. Because I definitely want to... The thing about the benching the Genesect here is I definitely want to shuffle the deck here. If they KO Gimme Ghoul, I guess I get to draw with Fez. So honestly, I don't know if I really care about it that much. They do get to gust my Genesect here, though. I guess like that's the thing, though. They do. My Genesect does get gusted here. So is that a reason to try a bench Genesect? Maybe not. I was kind of hoping for no counter catcher, though, because they're already down 2. So I was like, all right, they probably have to pick between Iono and Boss here. Fortunately, that is not the case, though. And my Turo's gone. Okay, that's a double superior. My stadiums are here. Gotta dig for them. And my Cypher Maniacs are here, right? I haven't played a Cypher Maniac yet. No. Oh, but I can't Cypher Maniac anyways. Why in the fuck did Azul? Because I want to shuffle my deck. I was about to shuffle 2 Superiors to the bottom. I maybe shouldn't have. I maybe shouldn't have benched the Genesect again. It's probably incorrect. In my head, I was like, I want to be able to reshuffle my deck because I'm about to put 2 Spears on the bottom, but it was probably incorrect. Because if I leave the bench space open, I could probably draw a way to shuffle my deck like the Buddy Buddy Poffin. All right, let's try again. The answer is because it didn't matter. Text to add to type Flosion Pidgeot to try and make the Guardian matchup a little easier. Maybe Shaman, but I haven't tested it. Playing 2 darks? No, just 1. Fires against Grant. I'm down if there's like a matchup he wants to go over when we're done. Oh my gosh. If we have another matchup to go over, yeah. This is the problem with going first. Top deck? Nope. And the Badoo's in the active just staring me down. Put him up. Dude, stop. Oh, you have to play it though. I'm putting Sylveon back. 1 prize deck's too hard without it. How does Sylveon change your 1 prize matchups? Sorry, we can top deck Call for Family. Dude. Alright, if he has Dracolox next time, we probably just concede. Alright, there's no point, right? We go next. Against Pedro's Chicken Pult deck today, I tried to go Manual Fez. Wait, what is Chicken Pult? Wait, what do you mean Manual Fez? Oh, wait, you open Lone Fez Pass? You started loading him up. Is EV meta? No, not really. I was Guardian, I was going first, so I figured turn 3 Fez could farm some Lokes. Wait, did it actually work? You fuck with Baby Dango? Not really, no. There's like no specific matchup where I'd really want Baby Dango, really. Seems good to send those built up 1 prizers back sometimes to buy turns. I don't really think it makes a huge difference in any of those matchups, to be honest. How do I actually play this, man? So bad still. I feel like I have to go Poffin and Pray, to be honest. If I commit to Nest Ball for Gholdengo, like, it's so weak. Yeah, it's got to be this. Maybe I shouldn't have taken an air balloon there, actually, though. The weak gimme. You can Call for Family if I top like an energy. He also just dies. Maybe we have enough other gimmies where I don't need the weak gimme here. Top deck energy every time. Have you tried the 1/1 Sarah Ledge line? I have not, no. I don't think that would do anything for my Dragapult matchup, which is like the matchup. The only matchup I feel like I'm having trouble with this deck is Dragapult. That's it. It's the only matchup. Dude. Pass. Oh, goodness. Wait, is there an energy with this? All right, we go again. All right, let's try again. Please try Henry Brand's new puzzle website. Post it on Twitter. It's really awesome. Go ahead and sign the slip for me. I got you. I got you. What's it called, Hunter? Did I go first last one? No. Is there a world where Mew and Clefairy help in Dango? I don't think so, no. Are you wanting to go second for this matchup with Dango? Yes. Is there a world where Mew and Clefairy help in Dango? No, I don't think so. Okay, we have the Cypher Maniac to combo, so I guess we're chilling. Do I want to attack or do I want to set up? I guess is the question, right? Engine Monkey Dory seems fine because it might be harder to find later in the game. Maybe just hold it for now. Are you playing Grimmy today? Possibly. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. I'll do a second as Paul. Don't you want to go first? So that way you can get the first knockout? I mean, you get the first knockout anyways, but you want to actually set up to play the game, which is the hard part. Because as you can see, I keep not opening basic Pokemon, and then I get Badooed. I could just play this, to be honest. I just want to draw an energy to KO this and hope that another Badoo doesn't come down. Nope. All right. Pass. It's not about just taking the first knock. It's about getting the knockout and then also like being set up enough to the point where you feel like you can actually win the game. I played Miraidon today? No. What even beats Pult? I mean, I think Guardy is still favored, but see, at this point, I feel like I'm too far behind in terms of like board state once again. Our board state is so far behind. I don't even know how we win this game. I need basics and energy. Yeah, like I'm just gonna get run over so fast. Found all my air balloons. I have a gimme goal. Dude. We probably just lose next turn. With basic search card count. I mean, I got four POF and 3. I mean, maybe I need to go back to the freaking artisan. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back to the artisan. Maybe I need more. Maybe I just don't have enough, to be honest. We just might not have enough. No, I thought we had enough. I'm not even taking the knockout still. Throw one of these things here. Pass. Maybe it's just not a dango day. Possible. Not a dango day. Oh, see, this makes you think that's Badu that shuts down dango? What the fuck? He's pretty good. Badu's a pretty chill guy. I can just lose here to Dusclops Halucha. Dusclops changes his matchup, huh? It makes it. I mean, Dusknoir makes it harder for sure because they can actually pressure you. So if you have a slow start, you get pressured. Whereas up against like Slowpoke, you can have like a slow start. You can be like one turn removed, and you're like, eh, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But it's different when they have Dusknoir for sure. All right, we go next again. Dude. Are you ready to continuous coin toss? Give me. That's usually what I use to answer Badu. I don't have it in here right now. No. Maybe I gotta bring him back though. Maybe I gotta bring him back. Usually we can just have the gold 2 energy in hand though. Is it worth running a 1 of Frillish for the Dango matchup? Item lock against it could help Guardy, but I don't know. I mean, it's a good card against Gholdengo for sure. The end have been so unfortunate. I thought our ladder set was solid. Definitely a little bit better than this. Any puzzle after this? Maybe. What's the website? I haven't committed to anything yet, chat. What's the website? I'll look it up. Oh, actually put the website. Just tell me the name of the website. Perfection.com.gg. Is there another way to run than Arvin? Like Brox or anything? No, not really. I mean, Brox would be interesting, I guess. I think Brox is kind of slow. Wait, who's going first in this one? Thank goodness, bro. Holy shit. No Duskull? God, oh no, he's here. I was like, God damn it, I prize call for family, gimme. No, we're calling for the fam in this one. The question is, do I go for the Reviv room? Or try and set up quad Gholdengo? I feel like the Reviv room is like the bigger threat. It's kind of like my guy. I'm gonna get him. He's like the reason I added him was to try and see if he worked, so. We'll see what happens. Want to attack for Badu? Because you don't, like, there's nothing really to tech. No one has ever legitimately called Reviv Room a threat? Bro, chill. He's the legitest of threats. Okay, so why not attack for Badu? Don't talk to me ever again, chat. Yo, do I have the boss play here? Sounds much better, at least. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. It's pretty cool. Made it myself. Just a double Loke active. So I can't even do the boss. I'm not even gonna be able to do the boss play because he's not gonna retreat it. Yeah, makes sense though. It's the correct play. I guess we're just chilling. Yeah, it is always just KO active here, right? What does Flare unnecessarily lose to though? Guardia is tough. But honestly, dude, I was liking the way that Flareon was feeling the other day when we were playing it. It was kind of flowing pretty well. I was kind of digging it. Not gonna lie, I was kind of digging it. Big fan. I play Umbreon. Well, I think Umbreon's terrible, I'm not gonna lie. But Gravity Mountain's pretty cool. I don't think Umbreon does anything in the Gardevoir matchup. Why not Boss Ghost? Boss Duskull? I think I'd rather just have the boss in the... Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate Boss Duskull. Research? Okay, now we just win. If I lose, with him researching here, if I lose... I literally have everything in my hand. This is not losable. Wait, did I say this? Have I said this before? How Terror Box feel? Pretty good. You just like lose to Grimmsnarl. Like you can't like Grimmsnarl. Losing to Grimmsnarl is like pretty bad, and your Guardian matchup is like close. So you will lose. Yeah, honestly, true. Dude, if he kills my Varoom here, wait, is he gonna kill my Varoom and my Gimmighoul? Dude, see, I told you the Varoom was the threat, bro. You see how he didn't consider the Varoom a threat? What do you mean? He's gonna kill him right now. It's the only threat. The only threat on my board is the Varoom. No, what the fuck? He didn't kill my Varoom. All right, never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. No, but how can you beat a Revavroom at this point? It's unbeatable. Well, he's gonna have to kill it. All right, listen, I can't make up for his misplaying, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. He is the threat, okay? How do you not kill the Revavroom there? Am I missing an energy? My Psychic is prized? But I always need to Turo here, right? Well, I don't actually have to Turo. I guess I shouldn't have played the Energy Surge Pro yet. Why is I just kind of assumed I'd have enough energy to get the KO. I just don't. I draw some cards. Maybe I do just go retreat. Okay, now I have enough energy for sure. Just get all that damage out of play. Oh, I didn't heal with Monkey Dory first. Should I have done that, actually? Maybe. I should have probably done the Monkey Dory damage. Yeah, because then I could have set up the energy on the Monkey Dory. I definitely trolled that. I guess I can still set up the energy on the Monkey Dory. If I assume Countercatcher is never good, but Genesect could... I could go Nest Ball for Genesect to shuffle the deck and generate a Gholdengo. Let's just assume... Yeah, let's assume that's always bad. Three, 6, 7. Yeah, we still KO. If I play this Nest Ball, I could... If I go get Fez right now... If I go get Fez right now... It could make it easier for them to win the game. But how much easier does it actually make it? Well, it's Prize, so I don't even have to think about that. We're swinging. Should I put 10 damage on the Fez? True, I should have put the 10 damage on the Fez. It's a good shout. See, now Revavroom is the threat. The Revavroom has to die. I can't lose if Revavroom lives, so it has to die. And that's all I want. But my Fez is Prize, so it doesn't fucking matter. My whole plan is in shambles. Gotta catch your Dango and Badoo Inc. Nah, dude, I have like 1,000,000 energy left and a Lavencia. They can't do that. Playing 4th metal now? I am playing 4th metal. I honestly, dude, I kind of want to go back to... I don't really like Turo very much because I feel like Turo is like not that good against Gardevoir. Because most of the time against Gardevoir, like a Picnic Basket does the exact same thing Turo does. Turo is really good against Dragapult, but it's impossible to ever make it work, is the problem. Like, it's theoretically really, really, really good. See, I told you. You guys wouldn't listen. I told you that was the threat. Now I get Fez off my prize cards. Boom, Fez. It's fine. What was it saying? Turo. Cool card. I know him personally, actually. Chill with the jammies. I went to the bottom there. Run through Turo's. Yeah, it's impossible to set up Turo plus... It's impossible to set up the Turo combo. It's like literally just not a thing. Alright, 1 superior, 2 superior. Pretty cool. Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah. Looks correct because he's on odd prices. Chill. What do you mean, bro? If I can't lose to Iono there. That's literally all I'm losing to in this matchup is Iono. I have some plans to win with Dusk on Revavroom later, but Turo KO is too good. Yeah, I mean, that play was insane that I had. Having that play there is insane. It feels like it should be unlosable if I have that. Yeah, what I was saying about Turo, Turo does not feel that good in Gholdengo. It's really good. Turo's really good against Colt, but it's really hard to have Turo. It's really hard to have Turo and the knockout. Like, I did have it that game, but it's because I didn't get Iono'd. Maybe I need to play more Turo, so I just have the Turo play more often, though. That could be it as well. Skill issue? True. Dude, look at this. It's just about to go hard. I don't even know if I should burn this lightning. Although, I guess one thing I will say, Turo becomes a better card in the deck if we play Revivroom, to be honest. Because there's a higher chance for us to be able to pull off Turo plays. Jeez. 2 gimmies? 1 gimme? I'll take 1 gimme. That's pretty good. And the air balloon's pretty good. Okay, now I just want another gimme goal. Not the Revivroom propaganda? Bro, I'm all in on Revivroom now. I'm convinced, bro. It's the truth. It's probably not very good in the Guardy matchup, though. Because we don't really want to put another 1 prize. Well, no, even then, bro. It just depends. Forcing these decks to take KOs is so good. And if they don't take KO, if I just have the play, it's like... I'm just tired of them not taking knockouts. I'm tired of going up against Gardevoir and Pult and then just not KOing my Pokemon. I just want people to take knockouts so I can use Fez. The Revivroom is literally just a Fez enabler. That's it. It's just there so my opponent has to give me access to Fez. That's it. It's all it's there to do. If I see how Worlds, is it cool to come up and say hey? Yeah, for sure. Most definitely. This could be a little bit awkward. Well, actually, it depends if the Badoo actually happens. If a Badoo doesn't happen, then I can definitely get a knockout. If Badoo does happen, we'll see. I wonder if the arena at Worlds will get filled up pretty quick for the finals on Sunday. I'm trying to figure out what time to get there. I assume it'll probably fluctuate game to game. There's some people who are only going to show up to watch their game, and then probably leave. There's probably people who are only there to watch their game, to be honest. There's got to be digging for a counter catcher, right? So I think if you just showed up probably a little bit before the game you want to watch happens, then you should be good. Yep, they got it. Gosh darn it. Because I want to kill the Duskull here, I feel like. I need some stuff, though. I need some stuff. I need a stadium and an air balloon, or I have to Turo this thing. Throwing this thing does not feel good. It's like fine though if I have to, right? Establish the big threat. Got him. Threat established. I think I actually go get Gimme here. Wait, is my Monkey Dory? Dude, there's always something prized, bro. I think I'm okay with putting this Gimme Goal in play. I want to get Monkey Dory as well. I mean, something's got to be prized, right? I can't have everything. I can't have everything all the time. No matter what. Energy 1. I don't want to use my Energy Search Pro here. Draw again. Wait, what else could I have drawn there? I guess I should have Turoed ahead of time, right? Probably. How many Nest Balls do I have left? 2? I guess I'll just keep them, to be honest. Wait, what else is it cool to come up and say, what is up with it? Vanilla Face? Oh, that's kind of weird. I have to go with no on that one. Cypher? Cypher would never lead to that combination of cards where I can move the active, though. So I'm going to draw 1 with the Cypher, right? Oh, wait, actually, could I have... When did I draw the Pokegear, actually? Use coin bonus. No, I could never actually get the... If I could have Cyphered and then gone coin bonus into Stadium Air Balloon, then that would have been good for sure. Yeah, so it wouldn't quite have worked because I need to get 2 cards off the Cypher Maniac. If I could have gotten Stadium Tool card, then it would work, yeah. Made me laugh to see the outrage on your new vid with the fart sniffing Flareon. I can't tell if people are actually being serious, though. Are they being serious? Yeah, were people actually being serious that they were annoyed? Well, were people actually mad? There's so many people who are actually mad, though. No way. Why are you mad? I love the bros in tears. I thought, yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it was like, I didn't think that much of it. I was like, oh, this is a good meme. Or it's like a funny one. Didn't kill the thread. You left the thread. You're done. You're cooked. You can't just be leaving the Rev room alive. It's game over. Oh, I don't have a Gholdengo here. I have 1 air balloon left. Alright, our engine's gonna get rumbling here. Time for a picnic? Yo, I do be feeling that way. Picnic ESP off the top. Actually, how many energy does ESP even get me? Does it get me enough here? I'm actually not sure what's left in my deck. Just draw 2 first, I guess. Wait, can we hit him with a... Wait. I mean, am I getting off this ESP? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Night Stretcher 7. Oh, my Psychic's prized anyways, though. I could Night Stretcher for it, or I could Vessel for it. I think I'd rather save the Night Stretcher here. Actually, I could get a Gholdengo here. The Gholdengo is like actually worth is very high value here, right? Just to get another Gholdengo in play here is pretty high value. Yeah. You have 7? Yeah, but I have 7 having to use them, my Night Stretcher. But the Night Stretcher's not even that high value here because I don't have anything high value in my discard pile. Right? I'm gonna believe in my boy Revivroom. Wait, how many energy am I down? Oh shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I lose to Badoo here actually? Oh shoot. I might be able to lose to Badoo here. 3, 6, 7. I don't have Monkey Dory established. Oh no. If Lavencia doesn't stick, but that means I shouldn't have put Lavencia in play yet. Seven, 9, 10. We've gone ESP and lighting off the Cypher. Yeah. Then I don't get the other Gholdengo, but that probably was better, yeah. I should have definitely played that differently for sure, yeah. Does he play 2 jammies? I think it's 2 jammies. I'm actually not sure if it's 2 or 1. If it's 1, then we have infinite Lavencia, so we should be good. I could have not put Lavencia in play though, right? I could have just held Lavencia there. I didn't have to play the Lavencia there. I could have waited until I found Lightning, played Lightning. Or if I just had a Superior to play as well, which I didn't draw a Superior, but I could have given myself a Superior if I wanted to, so. Definitely a potential mistake. Yeah, if I just played this one better, then we should have been fine though. Doesn't Dusknoir plus Badoo win even if your stadium doesn't get bumped? Wait, how would Dusknoir plus Badoo win? Dusknoir plus Badoo, even if your stadium doesn't get bumped? I don't follow. Oh, because they can Dusknoir KO the active? Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. I got rid of my 4th metal. Yeah. I would be out of metal energy. You're right. So I need to make sure to preserve my metal. Ooh. Yeah, so I definitely need to play this differently. I definitely need to play this differently. He just literally needs a Night Stretcher and he wins. Which he definitely has, or he definitely has a Badoo left. Dude, I told you, it's the real deal. But does a Bond know? I don't think he knows, no. But yeah, he definitely could have beat me with the Badoo. There had to be a better way for me. There had to be a way I could have played that differently then, though, right? There's no way there wasn't a better play for me to have made. Yeah, there had to be a better way for me to approach that then. I don't know what it was. Jamming Tower? He draws 3. He can't even win next turn, though. I think I actually leave this one in the active, so Fez is a possibility, right? Can't win with deck out too few cards. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. You would deck out first. You would deck out first. True. Okay, I have game. I'm telling y'all, it's all about the Revivroom. Oh wait, I didn't get a medal, dude. Same difference. I thought I had a medal on my Gholdengo. Okay, gotta go. All right, have a good one, Avon. I appreciate you playing some games. These pulse better cut jamming. That's pissing me off. Nah, dude, the jammings are staying. Nah, Bon should have made you hold that. Chill, chill. All right. Let me think. So maybe this happens. The one thing I've just been the Revivroom is good. We just need to set his ass up. His ass just needs to get set up. Oh, I'm not 100% convinced the Rev Room is good. The Rev Room, the idea of the Rev Room is good. I'd really like to cut this metal back down. Maybe it should look something like this, to be honest. If I play more... No, because if I play more ciphers, that's how we can find the metal. We can use the cipher to find the metal, so I'm okay with that. Maybe it should look something... Maybe we need to go back up. 4 Nest Ball, 1 Artisan, just all the Pokemon search. Set up, play the game. And we can check out... Because some of y'all in the chat want me to. We can check out Henry Brand's... Yeah, I want to get in the games with a bond while he was available, so... But we can check out the... We can check out Brand's site. Perfection.gg. Master the PokemonTCG. Early access. Challenge puzzle. Compete in time challenges with leaderboards. Puzzles. Build expertise through strategic puzzles. 4 puzzles available. Okay. Current challenge. So are these 2 different things? Is there 2 different modes in the thing? Let's take a look at the puzzles. Destroy the Duskull, Dragapult rescue mission, Grimmsnarl / Frostlash challenge. You'll put you to 23 months there. Check marks. Not the same. Yo, chat, what actually... Alright, I thought of this earlier. Going late night gaming. Oh, what can Frostlass? How does Frostlass Monkey? Can Frostlass Monkey beat Grimmsnarl or no? Like Frostlass Monkey, can you beat Grimmsnarl? Because I was thinking about that deck. I was, don't you just beat Dragapult if you play like 2 or 3 TM Devo? Like, how does Dragapult beat a do thing with 3 TM Devo? Devo? Does that work? Yeah, with Tinglu and Spidops? Oh, well, I'm not putting Spidops in there. I can get behind the Tinglu, though. The Tinglu? What does Tinglu say again? Ting who? Dude, holy shit. Is it like this? Is it Dash Lu? Okay. As long as Pokemon's in the active spot, your opponent's Pokemon in play that have any damage counters on them have no abilities, except for Pokemon EX. You put this in the active. You put this in the active. You Monkey Dory damage to their Frostlass. You turn off their Frostlass and their Monkey Dories. And then you pass. And then they Iron Bundle you and you lose. Or they boss around it and you lose, right? Like, but then you could also Devo them in the same turn. Does this actually work though? I feel like this doesn't work. You just lose to Grimmsnarl then, right? We would be saying you lose to Grimmsnarl. Because I was thinking about it. Oh, did you beat Guardy either? Does Frostlass Monkey Dory beat Gardevoir? I guess I'd have to like figure that matchup out as well. But I was like, if you just play 2 or 3 TM Devo, you just beat Pult. Like, Pult is a free win. But can you beat other stuff? You also beat Gholdengo as well. The deck also just beats Gholdengo, which is cool. But do you beat anything else? There's 5 of them. All right, let's do the puzzle. Let's do the puzzle. I mean, let's just start with the first one. Phantom Dive strategy. All right, start challenge. What does this look like? Using Dragon Ball EX's Phantom Dive to knock out multiple Pokemon at once and win the game. Turn limit 1. Okay. All right, I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to look at chat. Okay. Start. Wait, what is my deck? I have no deck? Or I have a deck. View your deck. To knock out multiple Pokemon at once and win the game. Turn 5, energy available, supporter available. Game controls. Energy available, supporter available. How many cards are in my deck here? Dude, I got like 1,000,000 cards in here. This card? Dragapult. Okay, cool. This guy has a Psychic and a Fire. How many prize cards do I have left? 4? Wait, I'm so confused. If I attack, I win the game, right? Wait, what? If I attack, do I not knock out the active and go 1/1/1? Do I Phantom Dive? Wait, what is this like thing that is like doing it though? They died. Did we win? Place active Pokemon. You're supposed to learn how it works. Very good, Azul. Oh, okay. So it's not supposed to be hard. It literally is. That was what it was supposed to be. Let's go. Wait, how did I not complete it though? What the heck? How do you complete the thing? I want to say completed when I complete it, you know? 2 1 1 1 1 1. Confirm distribution. You need to log in? Oh, I didn't log in. Oh, okay. You can recon directive too. You need to make an account yet? Okay, hang on. Let me make an account then real fast. Nobody look. All right, everyone turn away so I can put in my information. What's the website? Perfection.gg. All right. GG, do you own the website? Of course. Is there any benefit to speed in this? Coming soon. Speed rank. Number 30? What the heck? Oh, there's 29 people who did it faster than me? Dude. All right, cool. Very good to know. All right, we completed one. Destroy the Duskull. Destroy the Duskull. Your opponent has had a terrible turn 1. Punish them. Jeez, chill. Turn 3, energy available, supporter available. I gotta kill this guy. We have Jack. Energy. Punish them. Wait, what am I missing? How are we getting 10 more damage? Oh, Badoo. Sure. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Dreepy takes damage to attack. Wait, what is this interface? What is this interface that I'm using? What is this? It is ass. Speed rank 29, not bad, improved from my last one. So Henry Brand Pro UI, TCG Live could never. Is this like Henry Brand's own thing, similar to Twin Leaf? Like, is this piggybacking? Was that the right term to use? Piggybacking off of someone else's like thing? Like, is he like using Twin Leaf or something like that? I've never seen this before. All right. What is our objective? You're close to winning this tough matchup. I mean, it's a pretty free dub, actually, to be honest. We can't let them take another turn. Okay, sure. I have a fire energy here. I have 3 prize cards remaining. Wait, is the recon directive like guaranteed to be something though? If I use recon directive here, is it always going to be 2 cards? Or can I do this without recon directive? Is that the point, that I have to do it without recon directive? What's in here? Oh shit. Wait, how many prize cards do I have? 3? 30, 40. Some tanks over there. It's always the same. So my recon directive is always 2 cards. I mean, it's got to be that guy, right? I think. How do I view board? Shoot. Timer buddy, faster. Oh, true. Yeah. Can I cancel? 30, 50, 70. The fuck does this can get us? Monkey Dory, but I can't use the Monkey Dory. Big 70. Am I just drawing a blank on this one? What do we know what's prize? Do I need to get prize cards to make this work? Is there a Polter Stretcher? No. Oh, but I could Stretcher for another Dracloak here, actually. Wait, where'd my recon directive go? What the fuck? All right, reset puzzle. Turn limits 1 turn. Attempt number 2. Chill. This has attempt number 1. It bugged. It bugged. I have to recon directive, recon directive. All right, it's just recon directive. I mean, this guy seems better. Boom. Give me this guy. Sure. Maybe I need to play for a prize card. 3/3. Seems good. Boom. This guy does 70 damage. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no, I'm missing a card now. 50. Wait, did I use this guy already? 130 KO. Nope. I can't play counter catcher. Pop 30. Counter catcher it up, knock it out. But I'm 1 card short. You just win with Ultra Ball? Oh, because Ultra Ball just gets me the big guy. Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right, start. It just gives me the Dragon Ball. Wait, do I don't need? No, I need this guy then. Confirm selection. But then I gotta play this. Ultra Ball. Wait a second. You need prizes? Yeah, I need to generate a card, right? Wait a second. No Polten deck? There's no Polten deck? Dude. Hold up. Let me lock in again. We're just gonna like go... Alright, wait, if we kill this guy, what do we get? Creepy? He said there's no Polten deck. Wait, can I use Fez? Alright, well, I definitely fumbled it because I can't even use flip the script. Okay, so it has to be... Wait, what if I just start with this guy? If we just start blasting? No. Dude, wait. Well, I need to activate counter catcher, right? There's no way to do this without activating counter catcher unless I'm like missing something. Nor Stretcher Clops 130. What does this guy give you if you do this? How do I use it? Oh, I have to reset again? Dude, gosh darn it. Let's give me a Dreepy. Can I get a Screamtail? Dusk Monkey, hit 70. Wait, dude, I'm actually like... Alright, hold on. Let me lock in. Alright, this guy. Recon Directive. Give me this. Oh, do I have to go like KO, KO, KO across the... Yeah, is that it? So I have to do this. First blast, KO the monkey. Wait, does it tell you that you have your guys prized or no? It doesn't tell you that you have both Dragapults prized, right? You just have to like figure that out as you go. They don't tell you? So you have to get to the point where you figure out you need prize cards. You can click on your deck. Oh, true. All right, hold up. Does it give you a deck list to work with though? Because I can click on my deck, but then how do I know? Are you just supposed to infer that? Okay, yeah, probably play. I can check this. I can't check it against an actual deck list. Sure. All right, Grimmsnarl, Frostlass, challenge. Start. Show off your control over technical multi-prize turns. Wait, so I need to draw 5 prize cards? Dory has a dark. Can I just like play the Iono? This is what it gave me. Oh, that's crap. I don't think I can win with this, right? Oh wait, Dory, dark. Oh, I need 5 prize cards. What the fuck? Okay, reset. I need a Grimmsnarl here, right? I have 1 turn. I need to draw 5 prize cards? What the heck? What's in my discard? Grimm's in there. Grim Candy. No. Monkey Dories. Oh, do I need to get prize cards off the Monkey Dories here first? Does it have to be like Adrenabrain? Wait, I have to confirm. How do you do it? Use 1 to 3 damage counters. Oh, okay. Jeez. All right, sure. Let's kill this guy. What did I get? An Arven? Okay. Adrenabrain. Wait, what the fuck? And that's just not going to get me there then, right? This needs to involve Candy Grimmsnarl, right? Am I trolling? I can't countercatcher anymore. Countercatcher, counter gain. Oh, counter gain. Oh, we can attack with Ursaluna. Okay, hold up. Countercatcher, counter gain, Ursaluna. I didn't know there's an Ursaluna for us to use. Okay, hold up. So that means, wait, do we just literally have it in hand? We have 2 prize cards left, so I can go. Okay, sure. So we need to use this for... Oh, I have to select an item first. I was like, bro, why isn't it letting me? I don't know. Does the item even matter? Oh yeah, I need this. Counter gain. I need to actually like slow down and actually look at the deck and look at the discard pile, to be honest, because actually this actually is relevant. Counter gain, and then we go 2, 2, 3. Wait, did it? Okay. Then Adrenabrain. So much clicking. Oh, for a second there, I thought I messed up and it wouldn't let me attack. Speed rank, 22. Wait, if I do it again and do it faster, will it give me a higher speed rank or no? I hope not, right? It's just only on your first attempt. Then we'll just be speed running. Then you can just speed run for first. Gotta lock in. All right, so next time I go through one of these, we have to look at the... All right, puzzle challenge. Compete in time challenges with leaderboards. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Fastest times first solves. Fastest times. Oh wait, is this play again? Oh, it's just doing the things we had before. That was just the leaderboard for it. I thought that was like a different thing. Wait, am I trolling? No, it's buggy still. New challenges, new puzzles come out soon. Oh, okay. It's not Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. True, it's not. Well, I just assumed that would be like, well, that's when the new ones come out. Maybe I'm just trolling though. That's very true though. That's very true. Good point. All right, Gholdengo, broken deck, disgusting deck. Where are we now? Just more Pokemon search because I couldn't find my goddamn Pokemon. Although if I was gonna cut something, I'd still probably lean towards cutting a nest ball. Does Typhlosion want to go first or second? Second, blind, yeah. You want to go first against... Honestly, I'm not even sure, to be honest. Maybe first against Gardevoir, because you don't want it to get candy guardied. I'd go first against Gardevoir. First against Gholdengo. Second against Raging Ball. Second against Dragapult. Second against... First against Charizard. I don't know. Blind second, I think. But I don't know about all the matchups. What won the Smart Series? Oh, bro, that's disgusting. 4 Pult decks in the top 4 of the Smart Series. Beautiful. My favorite sight to see. Dude, just give me an energy. Give me a metal energy top deck so I can call for the family, man. I just want to call my family. Specifically a metal, though. See, these are the kind of hands where like going first would have been like really, really bad. Or would have been... I mean, it looks bad because they went first and had Buddy Poffin. But like... Shoot, now my Gimme Goal is going to die. They actually never KO my Gimme Goal, though. They never actually KO him. I don't know why they mentioned Latios over there. Seems a little preemptive. Yeah, I would like to call for family here, please. That's pretty good, though. I'm not going to be able to worry about the River Room right now. But if I just had an energy to call for family, I could. I'm assuming my active Gimme Ghoul is getting Dust Claw. Well, it might not though, right? There's no reason that it definitely does. It could just whiff, right? They need to get Dracloaks out as well, so we'll see what happens. First final is gonna be Poltnor versus Guardian. Polt is gonna prove the world wrong. Got my first top 4 today at a cup. It's only my third cup, third top 8. Congrats, Solar. Chow versus Tord finals. That would be a pretty epic finals, to be honest. Guardy versus Polt. Dude, why are they benching Monkey Door? Wait, did they really prize? What is this guy doing? Dude, this is not... He does not belong. Sure, so I thought with Typhlosion playing 1 E-Hammer. I brought it to a cup today and got second. I found it useful by a turn against Polt since they usually... Since most run the Neo Upper. I mean, I don't hate the idea of it. It just doesn't seem like it actually... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will come up. Maybe the Enhanced Hammer... Maybe they're so reliant on Neo Upper right now that the Enhanced Hammer is just good. I don't know. In that matchup, I would just one-hit KO them, though. Like, that's different. If you're playing a deck that can one-hit KO them, playing the Enhanced Hammer seems bad. But if you're playing a deck that can't one-hit KO them, then I could see it. Like, it makes no sense on the bench. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's kind of weird. Yeah, if you're playing a deck that can one-hit KO Dragapult, you should play more cards that allow you to one-hit KO them. I think E-Hammer is probably not the correct inclusion. Well, they definitely... Well, no, maybe they got the Dust Claw off the prize cards, actually. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could get a Cypher Maniac here. Not the deck of cards, I guess. Oh no, dude! I prized Energy Search Pro. This is cooked. This is so cooked. I mean, chance that I even get a Metal Energy here is super low. Hello? I think I have to ditch all 3 of these though, just in case they go Iono Punch next turn. Like there's no way I'm KOing a Dragapult unless these are in the discard pile, so. Oh, sure. Psyduck Legal at Worlds? No. If Psyduck was Legal at Worlds, Poltnor would not be good. Yeah, there would just be, people would just be, yeah, Poltnor would not be able to be being played the way it is right now if, well no, if Psyduck was Legal at Worlds, it'd be on PTCG Live right now, I guess what I mean. Psyduck, yeah, Psyduck is not going to be there, unfortunately. Okay, that's super good for us. We're about to pop off this turn. What's Psyduck going to do? Psyduck literally says you can't use Dusknoir, basically. Do they have a candy play going on here? Or they just not have another evolution to get? Okay, sure. Honestly, a Turo here seems fine. If I can find Turo here, I think I play it. What's the best deck for locals? Doesn't matter. The best, it's all the same. Any good deck is a good deck for locals. I think I just throw everything at them. Is Monkey Dory priced? I'm pretty sure it is. I kind of want Turo anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I could grab Fez as well, so they just can't take knockouts. Oh, let me just like get everything out of my deck here. Heal would be pretty good here too. Yeah. I mean, if I get Turo, I think it's just always better though, right? Like if I get the Turo, I mean Turo plus heal. Maybe Picnic Basket knockout is just good enough, to be honest. Just try to get Monkey Dory if it was in the deck, but it's not. Actually, I'm not too sure. Is the Turo that good here? Or just like Picnic Basket Knockout good enough? Turo, gimme goal, gimme goal. If I go Turo, gimme goal, gimme goal. Let me think. If I go Turo, gimme goal, then they can win with. They can go Dusknoir, Hawlucha, knockout, knockout. So it doesn't even work, does it? I probably should look for Cypher Maniac with that, so I could have gotten. Oh, my Psychic Energy's prize, so it doesn't even matter. Oh no, I don't play the. So it has to be the Picnic Basket every time. Is what I guess what I need to go with. Oh, I didn't need to play this. No. Well, if I want to treasure for the gimme goal, which I guess I didn't need to do, to be honest. I didn't actually have to play this. Although this does play around Badoo a little bit, so maybe it is correct. How many are in here? 3? Well, I guess like by a little bit, I mean I get to keep 1 energy, but I guess it's fine. Oh shoot, this guy's 50 HP. I didn't even realize it's the 50 HP gimme goal. Does that change anything? Yeah, I didn't realize this was the 1 I was getting back. Is that bad? How bad is that? Can they win now all of a sudden? 5 prize cards? They can't draw 5 prize cards, right? I don't think so. They're blasting. They're down to 4 over there. I think I just push up this gimme goal, right? I don't want to punch anything else. If they want to attack this turn, they need to find make them find a counter catcher. Even though they have all their counter catchers left, so there's a good chance they will. Because pushing Genesect, they get stuck. Pushing Varoom. Well, now they can KO gimme goal plus Varoom, I guess. That's fine. They're always KOing my Varoom anyways with Hawlucha. It's always dying. Yeah, that's fine. I get to keep Fez, I guess. I also need to find Neo Upper. He's gonna tunnel vision on. Oh shoot, they actually can win with Hawlucha countercatcher. Dude, what the heck? How could I have avoided this? Just not benching Fez, right? Should have pushed Fez. Pushing Fez is so bad though. I just needed to not bench Fez is what I needed to do. It's just not bench Fez. I didn't realize they could win. I was like, they can't win, right? I didn't actually do the math though. All the way, I guess. This ball is such a disgusting deck. Bro, where's my fish? I mean, they need to get Neo Upper Countercatcher Hawlucha. They need to get 3 perfect cards off this to actually do that though. Neo? Oh my gosh. Dude, them being able to take 5 prize card turns like this is just insanely criminal. Insanely criminal. Fuck it, get the whole squad involved. Oh wait, that's actually a misplay. That's actually a misplay. I should have not have got him. And now they can win with Hawlucha thing. So cringe. It's fine, you don't whiff here. True, true, true. We don't whiff here. We don't whiff here. Nice, nice, nice. Throw him back up. True, we could have also thrown him back up. Alright, I don't know about the Rever Room, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I do like it though. I do like it. I do like it. It's just a good card. I don't know. The Artisan can still maybe be a Moonlit Hill though, to be honest. But I am kind of tired of not drawing Pokemon. I am kind of tired of not drawing Pokemon. Like in my of basics. I'm tired of not having basics in my opening hand. Everyone was for that situation you just had, Iono to 1. Yeah, literally. I mean, that's why, yeah, that is literally, that is the situation why I want to include the Rever Room. I feel like we can definitely lose there without Rever Room, right? It's kind of fortunate for us as well that they actually took a KO, I guess. And honestly, it feels like just making this deck more consistent. I don't know. Like, I have to like think about like the matchup spread. I don't even know what I'm saying. I was like saying something, but I don't even like. Don't listen to me. Something about matchup spread. What's on Dango versus Guardy matchup? Dango versus Guardy? Dango's favored. If you have Scrapper. Without Scrapper, I think it's close. I think Scrapper makes it favorable. Without Scrapper, it might be slightly Guardy favored against like the faster Bravery Charm builds. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I think I would give them the edge. Okay, it's gonna be an interesting game. Actually, how do I approach this? I mean, I guess we'll see what they do. Eek, huh? I don't really have a... how do I play this? How do I play this? How do I play this? I might just Turo my Genesect out of play. But we'll see how they play it, I guess. They're just gonna load up 2 peaks. They load up 1 massive peak. Huge peak would be insane. They have the Galvantula threat next turn. Are they just about to load up like 6 energy on that peak? Oh, they might be putting like some on Miraidon, some on peak here. We'll see. Like my play here literally might be, oh my, all right, that peak is getting. Really, Boston Lone Peak goes hard. Yeah, but I don't have that. And what's in here? My counter catcher is prized. Oh wait, I didn't fucking. I messed up. I was supposed to Turo Genesect here. I feel like. I feel like I was supposed to Turo Genesect here. I'm not gonna lie, and I just didn't do it. I feel like Turo Genesect was 100% the play. And there's a high chance that they have Gust. But they need Gust and Metal, though. Well, now I don't play like they have it, I guess. Interesting. And I guess I play like they don't have Gust and Metal. Just go like draw, draw. I gotta play around Iron Bundle. We'll see. Was there a reason for dropping the coin toss gimme goal? I should honestly probably just add him back in. He tilted me one time, so I cut him out, but we should probably bring him back. Honestly, tossing coins here to try and kill this Joltik. I don't want to give them counter catcher, but they probably don't play it, so it probably would have been fine. I probably shouldn't have played Arwen. I probably should have just dug with Gholdengo, because then if I was able to Cypher Maniac this turn, I would have been able to just like set up to win the game, basically. Because now they're probably just going to Jolting Charge. Yeah, now they're just going to Jolting Charge again. Now, if I had Iron Bundle. If I had Iron Bundle here, we'd be chilling. We tackling Peak? Nah, I'm drawing boss here. I'm drawing boss. We got boss every time. Well, I need boss, but then I also need the energy to actually attack with. Will they get off Poke Gear? Yeah, we need boss. We need boss. 2 boss, 1 Poke Gear. I kind of just have to play for it, right? Hope it's there. 2 months there. Easy Elite. Play some Grim later. Probably not anymore tonight. Honestly, it's already gotten pretty late. All right, boss. Oh, dude, it's never boss. Wouldn't charging a second peak be better? On their side, yeah, they should have set up a second Pikachu, but they maybe prize second peak. I mean, they still need to find a metal energy here. They could just whiff metal, I guess. But we're in a pretty bad spot now, for sure. They could whiff, though. They might just not have access to metal here. Also, they only have Pikachu set up, so... Oh, we can still win this, actually. This is actually still really winnable. This is actually still very winnable. Yeah, they only have Pika set up. So I'm gonna go... Actually, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna gust around the Pikachu, right? Seems we're never using Rev Room. What? Have you been watching? Any decks you are interested in playing for Worlds? Yeah, a couple. The little Miraidon here seems better than hands. No, because then I could just like throw the Genesect. And the Genesect is always like a liability in the late game to Ursaluna. I mean, they could have done it to like threaten it, but... They could have done it to threaten it. There's for sure, yeah. Maybe I should have turtled my Genesect last turn, because now I need like counter catcher. Yeah. This is kind of scary still, I guess. I think I'm just gonna go Gust KO their Fez here though. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna boss KO the Fez here. And then I hope I get counter catcher on my prize cards and then go counter catcher Turo Genesect. But I probably should have Turo Genesect on the last turn instead of... Well, no, I have to decide for me next to get the boss on top though, right? Yeah. This peak can still cook us. Oh, I should have sent up a different Gholdengo there. Sorry, we can still draw 4. If I want to, which I guess I kind of do. I don't know why I put the Monkey Dory on top, I'm not gonna lie. You seem like a chill guy. I'm not gonna retreat here, let's draw one more. But this isn't good enough because the Genesect is still in play. So I have to... I need to find counter catcher here. It's alright, we'll try and figure this out from here. It's probably winnable somehow. What's this guy's attack do? They're gonna KO my active. I mean, I guess they could just win here with like a Crispin next turn, right? Well, that's 5. I don't know. They're down so many lightnings, and they would need Super Rod Crispin. They could do it with Super Rod Crispin, or they could. Yeah, they would need Super Rod Crispin here. I'm just gonna punch the peak, and then we'll see what they do. I'll punch the peak for 2 hundo. See what they do. I guess I can Turo Genesect punch peak, right? That's our play here for sure. Wait, we maybe are still in like a winning position here. So when Team Rocket's Porygon Z wins Worlds, what happens then? I don't know. We'll see. Is he in Typhlosion instant loss for Dango? Yeah. If they do play an Iono, I think I want the air balloon here so I can pivot between the guys. Probably these two. If they have Super Rod Crispin here, we do just lose. Like we just can't win. But if they don't, man, this energy being on their Iron Hands is so bad. It's so bad for them. Could you run a Pikachu with gold? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Pikachu with gold. Are they just burning cards to be able to use Mew? Hands punch, then we went with Monkey Dory. Oh, with Gholdengo? I mean, you could. It's not very good. This wouldn't have happened though if they just had two Pikachus. We just lose to double Pikachu here every time. Or if they had overloaded the Pikachu more, or if they had loaded up someone Miraidon and went for a more aggressive Miraidon play. Yeah, they had a couple ways they could have been more aggressive for sure. So I need your opinion. I want to build Gholdengo. I don't want to waste the money on the deck for Ethan's to be played a lot from Worlds. What do you think I should do? I wouldn't worry about Ethan's Typhlosion if you want to play Gholdengo. You're fine. You're chilling. Here's the 4 months there, Mofro. Yeah, Typhlosion is not a deck. I mean, Typhlosion could become like a really good deck, but you should be fine. Are you saying you don't want to build Gholdengo because you think Ethan's Typhlosion is going to do really well at Worlds and it'll be hyped up and then everyone's going to play and then, yeah. You would have just turned if they set up double peak, no? I would have, Brayden, but then if they just have Galvantula, then they just start drawing prize cards without promoting a peak. So it's like not that good of a play. That's how they like break the stalemate. It's like, oh, if you're not going to put a 2-prizer in play, that's fine. I'll start punching with Galvantula. Now you have to play the game. And they just build up both peaks on the bench equally if possible, and then it still goes kind of weird for us. But yeah, I would have turboed, but it doesn't like solve the situation. Would have turboed, but yeah, it doesn't solve. I drop Picnic Basket and put another Maniac. No, I want the one healed card. That's what I'm thinking because right now Chi-Yu is a worry at the moment when I played Zard or anything, so I feel like Ethan's will be a problem. I don't think so. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, the thing. So the thing is with that is like, you could be right. Push the 45 months I rock on fire. You could be right, and Ethan's Typhlosion could like take Worlds by storm, but that could be true for any deck, making any other deck bad. Like, what is the alternative? Just not playing the PokemonTCG? Like, there's no reason to like overthink it. I don't think anything that plays Clef is going to donk my Gimme Ghoul, but I guess we're going to learn. Maybe it does get donked. Yeah, it's not worth like worrying about or dreading or anything like that. Is Radiant Bolt good right now? It's fine. I think it's actually just bad, to be honest. I'm not a big fan. Is this Charizard? It is, okay. This is a matchup where we would like Badoo. Slow them down. Maybe not in this situation, though. Like, it goes second, then Badoo them is nice, though. Is Defiance Band ever an option? No. Which other box worst matchup? Probably Raging Bolt. I guess I could get Boss here, but it's not. Is it worth risking not getting anything off of Cypher Maniac? Oh, now that I drew this, Boss KO Charmeleon is like pretty insane. Do we just go all out for it? And do we always get it? We always get it, right? I think I have to commit to the gimmies here. Even though I want the Varoom. Nah, they're not. They have a 3-card hand. They're not getting anything like that going. I'm KOing their only Charmeleon in play anyways, right? We're all in on this play. And if we whiff, hopefully we find a Poffin. It's alright, we'll take it. I think I definitely have to over discard energy here. I can play this though, and I can put like Cypher Maniac plus Vessel on top. Or maybe like Vessel plus Energy Search SER. No, just give me the Cypher Maniac. I think I should discard 3, 4. Three, that becomes an SER. Vessel for 2, +1. I might need another SER or a Night Treacher, so I should enable SER and Night Treacher as well. So I can get 5 off of items. Oh, I need 8 though, so I should do this then actually. 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. Well, I guess if I'm going to be using Reviroom, then maybe not. Why no Mirror Techs? Because I feel like Gholdengo already has a uphill battle in the metagame, so I don't want to tech for the mirror match. I'd rather just make the deck better against the actual decks. Yeah, I feel like that Gholdengo already feels like the metagame is against it. So I don't want to like be playing a deck where the metagame's against it and then also be teching for the mirror match. Can Guardy beat Dango? Yeah, it's definitely a winnable matchup. It's not terrible or anything like that. Oh my. It was over. Pack it up. Wait, why did they Evo there if their hand was that bad? No way. I want to go back and look at what they actually did there. So you're a fan on Duskpaul currently? Yeah, the deck's pretty good. The deck is definitely pretty good. What's the gimme count? And did you ditch the Call for Family one? It's 3-1. I still have Call for Family. I keep using it, so I don't want to get rid of it. But then I've gotten Dusclops a lot. Maybe it's not worth it. I've gotten Dusclops a lot. Fuck, dude. Maybe I do cut it. I've gotten Dusclops, and there's a lot of times where I feel like I should have got Dusclops, and my opponent chose not to. I think his ass has got to go. No. All right, we got to bring back the coin toss at least, though. I at least have to bring back the coin toss then. Oh, yeah, we want to be able to, like, take advantage of, like, our opponent opening Badoo, right? Dude, but I use the Call for Family so much. Ah, but his ass has been getting nuked by the ghosts. Dude, his ass has been getting nuked by the ghosts. And it's one of those situations where it's like, but it forces them to find the ghost, I guess. And at the very least, he gets another gimme in play before we get item locked. And then it doesn't evolve to like a, doesn't stay as a Dusclops or become a Dustsnore, which is, he's back. He's back, baby. So what's your training routine like? For what? For Pokemon? Just playing games on stream. Dusclops just feels super popular right now again. It is. It's everywhere. Oh shoot. Oh, I didn't click yes or no though. It just ended up on Tails. No is probably correct. Yo, are we gonna get continuous off the rip? Just go after them? What do they start with? Dude, he's dead. He's dead. I'm literally gonna kill him. This is why you go second, because you just donk him with continuous coin toss. You always get the first knockout. This Duskull is dead. Usually nothing than the hours of streaming. Yeah, literally nothing besides streaming. Let me add him. Let me add him. Come on, one time. Let me get him. What if they're thinking about putting down Latios and retreating to Latios? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. What is this? What the fuck is this? So what is this cringe? There's no way that's real. That is the fakest thing I've ever seen. Who the fuck is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm locked in checking prize cards. But I'm gonna lose no matter what because there's a fucking clef key and they're active. All right, we opened the right guy for the job. Get him! Get him! Come on! Come on! Yes! Let's go! Yes! 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 That is so sick! Holy shit! Dude, that's why we run him, bro. That's why we run him. That's the boy right there. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh my. Now we need 4 coin toss. Dude, that was so good. Oh my gosh, let's go. They burned, dude, they used their Neo upper to get into the clef key. That is so funny. We just added the continuous coin toss give me goal back to the deck as well. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. You can take all prize cards with coin toss. This is true. I'm honestly, we haven't won the game yet, though. That was a very fun moment, but we still have not. We have not won yet. I mean, I think it's got to be 2 Gholdengos here, just to. So, do I? Well, actually, maybe I evolve both bench ones and I just go for the coin toss again, right? That wouldn't even be that bad. Just let him get the job done. Oh my gosh, I literally drew the energy to KO him. I should have believed. I should have believed. Holy shit. Oh wait, maybe I do believe though. Maybe I do. I believe in the continuous coin toss. Maybe I should have attached active there actually. That's maybe trolling. Alright, I can only do so much. Retreat and attack now? No, he has 2 retreat costs. Dude, I can't believe I actually just got the energy there, though. Yeah, I think we gotta cut him. Yo, chill. Actually, the energy here... I'm actually not sure what the energy should be, to be honest. Turned off his hacks. One hit on wonder for real? Yeah, true. He's just not him, bro. That's just not it. Bro messes up one time, you already axed him. No honor. Shame on you all. No, dude, am I cooked? Are they cooking me now? Stop cooking. Oh, it's just the itchy? Okay, I'm fine with this. He's coming back for him. He's gonna get back in the active and do his thing. This dark energy getting stuck here though is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. There's no way they're leaving me with this hand, right? So I don't really want to grab ESP. I want to grab something that's not ESP. Like, what is a dead card even? A counter catcher. Holy energy. I didn't even track my energy. I think I get rid of the lightning here though. Yeah, like that. Seems fine. Yeah, my dark energy getting stuck there is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, it was worth it. It was obviously, we KO'd a Klefki. I'm feeling pretty good about our spot though. Like, we have Reverroom in play. Like, dude, I feel so confident with this Reverroom in play. Like, normally if I didn't have this guy in play, we just have 3 Gholdengos and they would bring up our Genesect, put a Jamming Tower in play, and punch. But now that I got this guy, and they would Iono us, of course, as well. Here's the Iono. If we don't have this guy in play, they go boom, Jamming Tower, counter catcher, punch. I'm just like, well, fuck me. I get, you know, I'm gonna get a decent amount of cards, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, we have the nuts here, but like, this is not normal. Don't read into this too much. Not normally? Yeah, this is not normally. Played Flare on the smart turn and went 3-3 drop. 2 losses being Dango. Having to chase the bench to avoid the Rigid Band is too much. I should have played a Tool Scrapper. Yeah, it definitely is annoying to be honest, Beamer. I have the Tool Scrapper in my build currently. Yeah, having to chase the bench is annoying for sure. Second counter catcher might just be as good though, right? Would second counter actually second counter catcher do the same thing though, right, Beamer? Then you could actually play aggressively through everything, right? What are they killing here? I'm confused by this Dusknoir use. They're just killing the active? I think I'm whiffing here or something. What? Okay, makes a little bit of sense. How many energy is ESP getting for me? Is it literally one of each? I think it literally might be one of each. I can get Lavencia plus ESP. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have played this actually. Valencia ESP should get there, right? Let me just check. I should play the nest ball, actually, not this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Knockout. Then I have 1 energy left to kill a Badoo if it comes up. Sure. I kind of just want to play the ESP though, right? Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. I could have used a Genesect as a check. Yeah. I would still be burning the Poffin anyways, but you are correct. Yes. All right, cool. Dude, that was the best moment ever. Shout out my man. Continuous coin toss, give me Ghoul. I played 2 boss 1 counter catcher and bundle, but they always played around bundle and would have to take the first prize to make second counter catcher good. Well, the way it can go, Beamer, I mean, it depends how things play out, but like if you go Fan Rotom KO, yeah, like you can go Fan Rotom knockout, and then if they chase a 1 prizer, you win. If they chase a 2 prizer with counter catcher, like if you go Fan Rotom KO and they go boss or counter catcher Gholdengo KO a 2 prizer, then you get access to counter catcher. And if they don't do that and they scale a 1 prizer or your Fan Rotom, then you should also just win with, because then you can go big attack, knock out the Rigiband 1, into Flareon's first attack, KO the next Gholdengo, into Flareon's first attack, KO the next Gholdengo. Yeah, that checks out. Did the game just show the coin toss gimme as the MVP? Wait, did it actually? I wasn't paying attention. It maybe did. They boneless played and had Genesect EX bench turn 1. I mean, they kind of have to play the game, though. They can't, like, play a 1 prize board, because you're just going to go Fan Rotom knockout. And you could even go Flareon KO as well. Like a Flareon turn 2. Wait, so you got Flareon turn 2 KO Genesect, but then still lost the trade? Because then you should be able to have a follow-up Flareon nuke with the big attack into little Flareon again on the follow-up. You see a chain Flareons at that point, which is pretty easy to do because they don't have hand disruption. I mean, I don't know how you drew. Obviously, you could draw in a way that didn't allow you to do that, but that should be like a playable scenario. Might be a call for continuous coin toss angle. We'll see what they're playing. Am I going first or second? Oh, we hit the exact same opponent. Bro, high elo is so boring. You appreciate it, Big John. I just want to play against different opponents. I'm just going to show it to them so they have to stop and think about what they want to do here. I just hold the energy so I have all the options. All the gimmies are available. I'm playing dang on my locals, but worried everyone's gonna run Typhlosion. You think it's worth running still? I mean, not if there's a ton of Typhlosion. I would like scope it out. I would like, I mean, like if it's your first time going to locals in a while, I would just play it, see how it goes. If it goes poorly, don't bring it next time, I guess. Appreciate the tier 1 sub there. It's dark in here. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Hey, yo. It might be his time. I assume I'm getting Badooed here for sure. I redeemed versus. I got a spicy fresh deck. All right, sounds good. I got you after this game. Dude, is it actually his moment? Or just give me a Gholdengo or what's it called? Don't make me do this. It still might be his moment, though. Oh. All right, bud, I need you here. Please, come through for me. You bastard. Wait, should I have just called for family there, though? I should have just called for family, right? What am I doing? I should have just called for family and got myself a genocide. There's no reason to have played it this way. Now my boy is toast over here. No way that was correct. I should have just called for family, dude. I was like, wait a second, what am I doing here? Worth it for the content? True, true, true. This is so bad now. This is so bad. Oh, or does it not matter because we were top decking Genesect the whole time? Oh my gosh, he's back at it again. I think draw 2 with this one first. Increase our odds of seeing Cypher Maniac because I only need 1 card off the Cypher Maniac, just an energy, so. Oh my gosh. Or I could have actually set up another Gholdengo there, but that's probably not worth it, honestly. It's probably better to... Actually, what the fuck is our Iona going to do to me? I probably should have set up another dude there. Although, I don't know. Having ESP on the top of my deck just waiting for me is kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. All right, honestly, the biggest buff to this deck so far from the changes I've made has been like the increased Cypher Maniac count. But honestly, the Rev Room, dude, I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm in. I'm all in on Rev Room. I just want more draw power. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Threat, bro. Big time threat. Interesting situation, though. Five. Oh, why'd I send this guy up? I could have Arvin'd here. Oops, my bad. I'm back at it, throwing again. I'm just playing Arvin here and holding this up for a minute, right? Because their board is getting just like demolished this turn. I could put Fez in play and draw with Fez, but drawing with Fez actually doesn't do anything but provide a liability on my board, right? So I never put Fez in play here because I don't need more cards. So I just play this. Oh my gosh! I thought I was out of these. Ooh. Azul believes in the heart of the cards? Sometimes. I just make sure I don't lose to Badoo, right? That's all I gotta worry about. 1, 2. But we have a Lavencia left, so we should be good. Oh, and we had an energy prize. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I want my guy back, though, to be honest. Why discard metal? It's just good to have in the discard pile in case our opponent goes like... If they go like counter catcher Gholdengo Iono... if they go counter catcher Gholdengo Iono, then we can superior for the metal attack. You always keep metal? No, because I have a metal in the deck as well still. I still have a metal in the deck. So I have one. I have one in the deck, one in the discard pile. So I can activate it with superior or I can draw into it later. With the air balloon, it's different now, I feel like. Alright, so we're getting Badooed here. We knock out Badoo. Can they win next turn? They pop one Nor? No, they definitely can't win next turn. If I can move my active and then play the Cypher Maniac, we should just always win next turn, right? Basically. What was on the bottom there? Air Balloon's good. Oh, I need energy too. Well, Cypher Maniac can give me both things, I guess. So I draw one. I should shuffle the deck, draw one. Draw one. I need air balloon energy. Or I could do air balloon. I don't think I take the Lavencia here though. Or like for one of these. Yeah. This is still pretty close though, I feel like, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like this is still pretty close. Like they can win. Metal prize, I think. I think you are right. Yeah, I think I do have metal prize here. I think you're cooking. Not anymore. So now we can get like the energy Lavencia superior. Maybe I should. What if I had set up Fez on that previous turn? Because then this turn they could go like bring up Fez, punch, go, right? But they're not going to take a knockout here, right? They're not going to give me Fez. At least, I mean, I don't think they're going to. I guess they could. They could give me Fez here. I don't think they should. The more I play this deck, the more I just kind of want to cut the Monkey Dory as well. I'm not going to lie. The guy is like, okay. I almost want like double Picnic Basket or like Moonlit plus Picnic Basket or something like that. Have you gone against much Snarl today? I feel like I've only seen Poltnor. Like 0 Snarl, I think. Monkey to KO 30 HP Mons is nice. It just doesn't come up that much. It can come up sometimes, but it doesn't come up very often. Speaking massive for decks like Marnie. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay, they are taking the knockout. So they have to be Ionoing me. There's no way you take the knockout and don't Iono me. Iono to 1 is not that many cards. This is where I need the Rever Room. What? You can't leave me with this big of a hand and not Iono me. Or you can't take a knockout and... I can say it's -2 cards, but it's +1 Fez. Maybe this is their highest odds. If they're not going to Iono me, maybe this is their highest odds play. It's a pretty low odds play, but it might be their highest odds play. I don't think I believe it, but... They played Hilda at the beginning of the turn. Oh, did they? I didn't see that. All right, chat, hear me out on this. I know I'm going to do this, and a lot of you are going to be like, so what are you doing? What are you, an idiot? But I'll be like, nah. Hold on. I can't believe I've come full circle on this card so quickly, but what if? Oh, wait, my bad, Dark. I got you. TCGL name is... Wait, why can't I copy that? Okay, I'll just type it in. Alright, I sent you a request. Alright, I got you. How did I get down to 1 Pokegear? When did that happen? It did happen though, didn't it? Okay, maybe actually. I actually like this more. I like that a little bit more. Add the cipher, right? No, I cut the monkey dory to add the cipher. Because missing turn 1 Arven does not feel good, so I don't mind increasing my Arven odds a little bit. I kind of want to cut the Artisan for Moonlit, but we'll keep it like this for now. Cut gears, keep monkey? Nah. Yo. Oh no, I got that 50 Pidgey, the 50 HP Pidgeys in this build. Oh, wait, I haven't updated this little list on this account yet. Oh shoot. Got the Pidgeys. Wait, hold up. One prize showdown? Did I update this list? I don't think I have. No. How much HP does the stage 2 have? Super Rod, Sacred Ash, Nitrogenous Prize, but we should be good with those two, to be honest. 90? No, not the stage 1, the stage 2. The stage 1 might have 90. Oregon 2. Alright, this is probably got to be like my last game tonight. Definitely got to get off. I got to find some food. Day two in the Smart Series tourney. Wait, there's a day 2 in the Smart Series tourney too? The EV box deck lost the second round of day 2 and dropped. I got hacked. Sure. I got like 3 more hours in you? Nah. I don't have to get the Pidgeot set up yet. We can wait on that. Hey, Hilda, you're a little bit behind on. You're a little bit behind on that. The Hilda. Sure about that? Ooh, my hand. Ooh, I didn't think about this too hard. My hand is I potentially get Archered. Well, no, but they would need like Archer candy thing. They would need so much this turn. We should be fine. Which math does Vitality Band fix in Joltik Box? It allows Pikachu to KO Gardevoir. Like it's like a convenient way for Pikachu to KO Gardevoir. Oh, I guess I still have Kolavas to work off of though, so we should be fine. Are they hacking again? Bro. Back to hacking? I think the Super Rod is gonna have to literally recover 3 energy for me. Buddy blasting. Okay, I do have another thought on Joltik Box. We're going back. We're revisiting. Eyes for candy. You want to run it one? Let's run it one more time. Dark. Let's run it one more time. Mr. Azulrat, I have been waiting around 6 years for your request to finally build that 4 Badoo deck. What 4 Badoo deck? Also, Maximum Bell is an ace back in the deck. In Typhlosion? Last format I was good. This format's bad though. Because we have Brave Bengal. It's just better. It allows us to play Secret Box, which is insanely good in the deck. The one you're taking to Worlds, Mr. Azulrat. Oh yeah, true, my bad. Give us the quad Badoo. I have no quad. Even if you play Badoo Frostlass, you don't play 4 Badoo. Oh, sheesh. This hand could use a little work. Okay, we got a mulligan to work with. That's a little bit of work. Was a lot prepared of you out of 10 for Worlds? I don't know. As prepared as I am for every other tournament. Are we bembering them? I need a top deck here. We're in trouble. Pack Wonder Patch into the game and give us Benetti X. I'm down. Yeah, all right, this has got to be my last game. Well, this is going to be my last game. Yeah, it's got to be my last game. It's got to be my last game. Ooh, insane top deck, actually. Very luck. Actually, it might be a... Is the other Odo in here? Might be a secret box angle. Yeah. Wait, is the other Evo in the deck though? Okay. I prize Sacred Ash. I was honestly hoping for Artisan there. I think I have to take this. Yeah, I was hoping that Artisan was in the deck there. I was like, oh, I'll just get the Artisan and then we're chilling. Nope. So that didn't lead to anything else. It gave me a supporter for next turn. It gave me a supporter for next turn. Well, no, because I have Ethan's Adventure for next turn. It basically did nothing. I still evolve like this as well. I don't know. Hopefully they just don't attack next turn. I don't know. Please don't have Candy Porygon. No more Jolly Box. We're done with Jolly Box. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, sheesh. We got nuked. I think I have to Fez draw here, to be honest. I think I have to Fez draw here to keep up. I didn't want to Fez draw, but I don't see a world in which we don't Fez draw here. This is like really bad. All right, we'll have Fetch draw next turn though. Okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. Hollywood basement. The candy's gonna have to get involved soon. We need Sacred Ash next turn. Oh my. All right, there's a lot that needs to happen. There's a lot that needs to happen. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh wait, Gravity Mountain. 210? No. Okay, we're chilling. You take on Ogre Box / Terra Box for Worlds. I just don't think they're good enough. If one of them is good enough, I think it's Ogre Box though. I actually think Ogre Box is probably better than Terra Box. I think they're both pretty bad, but yeah, if I had to give one the edge, I think I'd give it to Ogre Box actually, because I think Ogre Box can actually compete against Grimmsnarl, where I don't think Terra Box can actually beat Grimmsnarl. So that is that actually that annoying? That's not even that annoying, to be honest. I do need to discard another one of these to actually be able to attack this turn. I'm gonna see what the Fez gives us. We just kind of need an Ultra Ball here. I do need to recover something here. Okay, okay. Let me... Oh, I want to like check my energy count. Oh, 1? They have 4 prize cards left. 1, 2, 3. I got a nitrogen for energy, so I can go like this. And this. One is crazy. One? What the fuck? I need the ticket because I need to get the access to my Sacred Ash. Like, need ticket. Yeah, okay. Our buddy blasted. They actually don't have any squad and play themselves, though, so there's a possible for a comeback. Think it was really the BDIF? Who knows? No prize to your Typhlosion now, though? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can stabilize this turn. We can stabilize this turn for sure. This is our stabilization turn. Most definitely. I'm gonna go draw with Fez. Lava. Ethan's Adventure. Play the Ethan's Adventure. Thin out the rest of the good stuff. Play Redeemable Ticket. Quick Search. Get Sacred Ash. Play Sacred Ash. Artisan. Get a Cyndaquil. Play the Cyndaquil. Cooking. Now if they disrupt my hand here, we could be in trouble. Alright, that's about as good as it gets. Now I just boss KO this thing. Buddy blasting? Nope. First. Is the Zoro version, is that Garbo? The Zoro version is actually okay. I don't know what's better. It's between this and Zoroark, though, I feel like. It's between this and Zoroark. For the best build. Now I might not even have to ticket, to be honest. We'll see. We're gonna get unreasonably set up next turn with Ethan's Adventure. Do we know when they'll fix the game board and add the borders? Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to feel like it's intentional, but there's just no way. I have no idea why the borders aren't fixed yet, to be honest. At this point, I'm almost like thinking it's intentional, but yeah. This is definitely intentional. But it makes no sense. You can't read the numbers. The numbers are so hard to read. Why wouldn't they keep the little boxes that they used to have around the numbers? You literally can't even... Okay. You can't even read this number. Okay, there's no way this is intentional. If we're saying this is intentional, this is insane. Right here. The lack of thing right there. That's insane. If this is intentional, that's insane. Oh, they can actually win from here. They can go... Gus KO, Gus KO. They would need Candy, Gus, Knockout. That actually makes me think I should boss again here, to be honest. I'm not gonna have another turn to boss ever in this game, basically. So I may as well boss now. This will, like, hurt their setup of being able to go Gholdengo, so. You said it was intentional, not that it was logical? No, there's no way, bro. We have to give them the benefit of the doubt as being, like, sane humans. In the fact that they would look at this and be like, oh, I can't read the prize cards if we don't put a little box under it with a different color. There's just no way. How long you been streaming? Almost 6 hours. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. All right, this is the plan. So when do you head off to Worlds? On Wednesday. I thought you said you were leaving last Wednesday. Good luck. No, I leave this Wednesday. Last Wednesday, bro, I'd be grinding. What the heck? I'll stream for like 10 more minutes. No. All right, I'm gonna head off. I will be streaming tomorrow. Longer stream tomorrow. I'm gonna get on earlier tomorrow. Today I had to record the podcast with Chip. Tomorrow, the first deck we play tomorrow is Grimmsnarl. The first deck we're playing tomorrow is Grimmsnarl. Find some Grim. Appreciate 28 months there, Dank. So Grim first thing tomorrow, and then we'll go from there. The spicy Grim list? No, the thing that I came up with doesn't actually work. Well, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that idea locked away. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mauricio here before I head off. Deck selection Monday. Deck selection whenever I make it. I don't. It could be Monday. It could be not until after I leave. I could decide at Worlds. No deadlines. Although honestly, maybe next. Honestly, okay, I do say that, and that is the way I'm treating Worlds. I'm not giving myself a deadline to pick a deck for Worlds, but next season, the tournaments that I go to where I prep for the deck on stream, we are gonna do a deadline. Oh, you don't have to submit deck lists early for Worlds? No. We are gonna do like a deadline a certain amount of days before the tournament to pick a deck and then start to work on that deck. That'll be the plan. All right. Have a good one, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Longer stream tomorrow. We will be grinding Grim tomorrow is the plan. Usually 28 months there, Dank. Yeah. Have a good one. Peace.